Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispysense. It's time for some more DragonSword Awakening. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hello, hello, Jose. Hello, Lucy. How's everybody doing? I haven't played this in a minute, but definitely last time I did, we were exploring how OP Dana is, and looking forward to just blasting through some content with my core team here today. Also, randomly, if you're a fan, I guess they've released some summer costumes. So Dana actually got one, which is pretty cool. Not my style, but hey, it's there. She's actually the only one in the team that got a new one, because we've had access to this one since launch for Teresa. But none of these other people are worthy of costumes, not even the main character there. So. Let's see, yeah, so that is our main team. We're just gonna keep going with them until we have to be forced to do something else. We were experimenting with cooking last episode. We were trying to mix and match gear sets. We've got a few extra karmas going on. But I don't think we've gotten the currency to get a new karma, right? 65. Oh no, we did. We did. We can get Dana one. Oh, nice. Let's get Dana's. Oh man, she'll be even more insane now. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. She's down here then. She's got to be rock spitting ice or frozen fortress. Let's see. Attack, defense, HP up. Critical rate increased by 7%. Frost damage. Frost additional damage increased by 6%. Or Frozen Fortress, which is attack, defense, and HP again. Frozen additional damage increased by 12. So that's just one trait. This one gives us critical and frost. That one was a lot more frost. 96, 16, 462, 80, 22, 512. I like this one better. I'm gonna save it for right now until we actually need it, because I don't think we need it right now. But it's something to look into, is ascending it by getting doubles. So now her attack is 833. We got a little bit of defense, crazy good health. Crit rate and crit damage is pretty nice already too. So how does that compare to Teresa's? Oh man, your attack is way better than Teresa's right now. Your health isn't. Teresa attacks faster though, still. She's still the DPS. Still the DPS. Okay, we already have one ascendant up here. Defense ignore. Increased by 10%. Or wait, what do we get for 2? Oh, that's what we get for 2. Right now, we've got... The target is frozen, the damage. And super armor destruction. And the final blow is increased. Okay. Nice. This thing's gotta scroll faster. What the heck? Just to get that off my page. What the heck, man? Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna try to, like, basically mainline the quest as much as I can. Defeat the mutant slime. Because I want to get to the point where we could get those bigger 3-person multiplayer matches. So let's go take a look. Gotta remember how to play this game. What's up, giant mutant slime? How's your face? Why is there like multiple of them here now? Am I muted? Was I muted for the entire time I've just been talking? That'd be really messed up if I was just muted for that entire intro. Oh well, it's on brand for me, huh? I'm not muted now. I definitely see the bars now, but I was muted at the beginning. I could have swore I unmuted before talking. Normally, Lucy catches onto that really quick. Well, hi, Jose. Hi, Lucy. If you didn't hear me say that before, sorry. I've been here the whole time talking, saying how, Dana is secretly OP, and how we just went in there and just went all in on her karma to now make her our main damage dealer. Well, so she's our tank damage dealer still, because Teresa's still going to be our DPS. And then he's more or less the support, especially after we have to level up his skill more so that he heals more. What was it? Healing circle? Yeah. Do need to fight a lot of the same things over and over again, though, to get those materials. Oh, okay. So your YouTube was bugged? That does that to me every now and then, actually. I get that sometimes. I get that sometimes. YouTube just doesn't want to turn on for whatever reason. How you doing today, Jose? Quest completed. Fantastic. Oh man, we're going for a trip now. I'm going for a trip now. Already had that war point, so that's good. I was prepared to come to this village. Doing good, playing Grand Blue, nice. I tried playing that. I liked it for a little bit. It didn't hook me the way I wanted it to, at least not at the time. I still kind of want to go back to it. Talk to the old lady. Oh, hi. Why are you standing behind me, you weirdo? I want to get to the parts where we get to go underwater. There's like a whole bunch of like underwater exploring and stuff that we get to do in this game. We haven't really experienced yet. Oh, place a box next to her? Like this box? To frick me in? You want me to walk all the way over there with this? That's silly. What a silly quest. We'll see how long my nose holds up today. I've been having really bad breathing problems today. Not been fun. Defeat the Knoll Pirates. What's up, pirates? Sneaky's here. What's up, Sneaky? How are you today? Oh dang, was that it? Oh dang, that was quick. That was quick. You've been logging into Mistfall every day, Sneaky, and doing stuff. I really like that. It's one of those games you can just log into just to do the crafting and stuff. It's so cool. It's kind of like an MMO in that way, where it's just like log in to do your daily crafting and sending out the troops. Actually, I should have checked on that before starting today's stream. I sent them out this morning, and I haven't been back on to pick it up, and I could have sent them out twice had I done that. But was distracted because there is another game. Surprise, surprise. That I'm completely obsessed with, and I've been playing a ton off stream, which is very unusual for me. But I'm like kind of a low-key addicted to it. And it's a roguelite. And I just don't know how well... I don't know how well it's going to stream. It doesn't strike me as a visually appealing game. So I didn't want to make that, like, the main stream content. But I did make a thumbnail for it, so we might play a little bit of it today. Probably good you were busy yesterday. So many people were on Mistfall servers were lagging. What? Oh my god. 35k people online today and servers are fine. But they can't handle 100k. Oh my god, that's messed up. Yeah, I don't know if they were expecting it. It really is kind of such a unique idea that is shocking that nobody else had tried yet. So, and again, just very, very approachable. I've actually, they keep trying to give me daily mail to give me more, regular, combat bags. And they keep having to convert it to gold for me. Because I'm at the max amount of Novus combat bags. So, it's pretty funny. I haven't died in so long. Probably die in the very first match now because it's so popular. I did get to level 12. Did some more upgrading on my camp. Found the item to max out the drink lady, luckily. It's 5.5k if you have to buy it. Dang. My 4k item never sold, so that's sad. I got on and I put it up as soon as you told me to, and nobody cared, so. Oh well, hopefully it comes in handy, or I haven't like tried to resell it. I'd still post it. I don't know how long. I think they post for like 2 or 3 days or something. So I'll just have to go back and take a look at it and see when it expires and I repost it for probably something super cheap and worthless now, like 2k or something maybe. Yeah, well, with that amount of players, it's no surprise things are dropping, you know? People are finding things left and right. I'm just having an entire conversation while I'm escorting this thing, man. Yo, almost walked off that cliff. Almost walked off that cliff. There's a lot of side quests around here that I'm going to ignore. Still going, lady? Some items are already down to their shop price. It's not even worth selling because the auction house takes 5%. Potent healing pots are like 120 each Saturday. Now they're down to 76. Wow. Oh, that's good though. I never thought about them being in the shop though. Because clearly, or being in the auction house, because clearly the shop can run out. So that's good that they'll never run out because the auction house will never fully run out. There was a statue over here and I didn't even notice. Sorry for going back, but what roguelite game? No, yeah, no problem. I purposely don't say the names of certain games until I premiere them. In case I don't premiere them, but because I've played this one so much offline and because I'm so much in love with it, yeah, I'll let you guys know. about it, and I still do intend on showing it off at some point. You've probably seen it on Steam. It did really well already. It's called How Many Dudes? And it's just super relaxing to be able to play it too, because I can play it with just mouse clicks, which is really nice. Here, I'll put a link here for you guys. But it is so addicting, and there is so many strategies and so many unlocks of dudes to collect. The only thing I don't like about it, right, is that you're basically murdering animals. So, yeah, like, you can tone down the violence and all the, like, crazy flashing and everything, so, like, your game would look completely different to my game, because I've turned everything down for streaming purposes. And it is kind of cool, because you know how, like, browsers have light and dark mode? The game has a dark mode. So the game's normally supposed to be like this big bright red border, and for me, it's a black border because I put it in dark mode. And then there's no blood, and there's no screen shaking or flashing. But I mean, you're still you're taking these different types of dudes, cyborg dudes, caveman dudes, mutant dudes, zombie dudes, and you're pinning them against a bunch of crazed animals that are trying to murder you, like giant gorillas and jaguars and all sorts of wacky stuff. So it's, it's a really kind of a ridiculous concept, but there's so much depth to it, and there's so much to collect. It's really addicting, and like I said, it can be really chill too, because you can play the entire game with just your mouse. So I really enjoy it. I might stream it tonight, after this. What's up, Toast? How are you today? It is definitely a good time waster. And then the crazy thing is that, like, one run can last so freaking long, especially if you're good at it. Like, I've made it to the final stage multiple times, but I can't beat it. As I always end up beating my match. But the good news is that you can, like, back out in the middle of a run at any time and then come back to it and recontinue it whenever you want. Like, your run is always just saved. So, like, if you gotta go or whatever, you can just, like, back out at, like, round 60. And the game will just always remember your run number, and you can just jump back in at round 60. So it's very casual, very nice. I think that's probably why it's done so well, is that it's so easy to jump in and out of. I'm here to clean your stream, considering my name is Hope. I'm surprised that joke has never been made. That is true, yeah. No one's ever thought of that, Soup. Meow. Whoa, I leaped a little bit too far there. I hope these random materials I'm grabbing are going to be useful in the future. You'd imagine they shall be, but we do not know. There's so much that I haven't seen in this game yet. I haven't played it in like over a week because we got into playing so much Mistfall. Mistfall Hunter is such a weird name for that game, by the way, right? Because you're playing with multiple people. Why is it Mistfall Hunter and not Mistfall Hunters? Or why isn't it just Mistfall? I like just calling it Mistfall. No S on the end of Hunter is just still the weirdest thing to me. We got some peanuts. Are we just delivering peanuts to this friggin' whack job over here? Alright, cool. I will say, so far, Wither Knight might be the weakest class. Really? in this fall. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it and can win, of course, but you usually are on the back foot. Interesting. I wouldn't have imagined that one being the weakest, but I would imagine, again, as we've seen, originally I thought Mage was the weakest, but Mage can probably be incredibly OP in a team setting, or if it's your main class and it's all you play, you're gonna get friggin' wicked with a Mage. So, and they can be incredibly powerful and hard to deal with. I'm still loving my Seer, and I'm also loving that I'm not seeing a lot of Seers, so it makes me feel special. So... We're back, creepy old guy. And he's still not done torturing us. 300, that means it's gotta be like right there. What? How did I not get this warp point? Unless it's only just telling me about it now. And I just somehow walked right by it. No, C. C-S-E-E and then an R on the end. So just S-E-E-R. Seer. It's an RPG class. Is that a Baldur's Gate thing or something? I swear I've seen Seers in other games before. It's definitely a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I've definitely seen a Seer class in other games. Yeah, the Seer is insane. A Seer using Zeal, you literally just have to run dodge because Zeal, until Zeal runs out, you can't fight them head on. Yeah, when I turn on that full Zeal Berserker mode, that's when I do insane damage. And if I can ever land those hits on a real person, it probably is about 3-4 hits and they're dead. And it's just every time we've encountered somebody, when I have that turned on, it's a frickin'... It's always a frickin' ranger. And I just can't keep up with their crazy dodging, man. Oh, just belly plopped you. Man, I love that move. That move is so dumb. Oh, I got to whack both of them with it. Got him. Guardian Seal statue. Oh, does it want me to find all the pieces right now? Is that what it's yelling at me about? Aw, where'd this guy come from? you get away from me? Okay, I still need to search for these while I'm up here, because they should be very nearby. Why don't I see them? They're normally very obvious. Sam, what's up, Sam? Also their mace. Out DPS's the Wither Knight's sword. Wow. I struggle most of the time with Black Arrow, such a crazy class. Exactly. Your girlfriend plays D&D? I'm gonna... Oh, you're gonna go over there tonight and try it out for the first time? She's been begging you? Yeah, you should. It's good times. It's good times. Enrich night with some new flavor, Darth Vader. I'll keep that noted. What's good today? I don't know, Sam. When you tell me, what's up with you? How you been? How you been? Haven't seen you in a minute again. You're a busy man. You still enjoying Pal World, or did you get burnt out on it? Like I did. I wanted to stream some Pal World today. And then I realized I just didn't feel like playing it. Punch at your face. Where the frick are these pieces? I don't see them anywhere. They're normally not that far from the frickin' statue. Finished everything in Pal World and switched over to WoW again. Wow. That's random of you. What made you go back to that? Did they get a new expansion or something? The new Game Freak Beast Incarnate comes out in a few hours. Originally I was interested in that until I found out it was just a random single-player adventure game. And then, like, everything I watched on it, too, I was like, nah, man, you know what? I will actually skip this one. It does not look like something that I wanted it to be. I've got enough single-player, like, adventure games right now that can also be multiplayer, you know? Because I'm playing this single-player, but it can also be multiplayer, so... I don't need to spend $60 on that game. I think it's a $60 game when it comes out tonight. Am I the only person in the group not burnt out on Pal World? This server has been kind of lonely. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy. Jess, I think, is still playing it more casually. But, I mean, she's still there with you, I think. But yeah, everybody else went through the content pretty quick, or they're like me, where... Well, no, everybody else went through the content really quickly. I got all the content shown to me very quickly. I don't have any desire to play it. At some point, maybe the collection aspect of it will kick back in for me, where I'll want to get back on and just, like, attempt to collect every single pal. Like, I've thought about that, like, I have to be really committed to that, to, like, label streams collecting every pal in Pal World, because then there's some that you can't even get unless you, do the breeding, and all that stuff is such an in-depth, headache that I just don't feel like doing it right now. Plus, you gotta remember too, Lucy, a lot of us played it when it first came out, and this was like a fresh resurgence of it. And this was your very first time ever playing it, so it felt really fresh for you. I think this thing's broke or something. I cannot find... Maybe I should actually read that. I guess I have to read it. Because I'm not getting what I'm supposed to be getting. Playing the Project Ascension version. It's free and has 21 classes. WoW, I think you were talking about, right? I feel like I've heard of that. I don't have the money to be buying all these $70 new games. I plan on buying the deluxe edition of Dragon Quest Monsters. It's gonna be like $100. Ooh, I didn't know there was a deluxe one. Maybe I want that one too. Sneaky, that's not till friggin' October or something though, right? We got time. But yeah, there's really not... I don't think there's another $70 game on the horizon I'm interested in. There's another cool creature collector game coming out this week I'm interested in. That's a turn-based creature collector game. I can't pronounce the name of the game, so don't ask me to. But I might be checking that out on Wednesday. I'm hoping it's gonna be under 20 though. You're prepping for a hard-made bosses? Isn't Pal World Pokemon with guns? I mean, that was the shorthand version of it. But it's much more in-depth than that. So I haven't fully beaten the main story. The only thing I have left to get is all that stuff on the map, yeah. Yeah, it's more like Ark Survival with Pokemon. There you go. December. Oh, man. See, keep making me sad. Every time we bring up Dragon Quest, and then every time... I get excited thinking it's October for some reason, and then every time you remind me it's freaking December. And I am dying for it to be September because it's too friggin' hot, but also because I hate the summer, but also, yeah, that's too far away. That pisses me off. There's a Knoll colony to the north. The Knolls have taken it. Knoll colony to the north. Okay, so you're saying that the statue pieces are randomly in here? Wait, I feel like I've been here before, and that's why that was shiny. Is that I didn't fight these guys. I just ran in here and took the piece and then ran out. And that might be why there's one shiny piece there. And no other pieces, but it definitely says there needs to be 3. There's definitely more somewhere. Let's just go all the way up here. Is that one? I think that's one. Bow, 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 bow. I always bring out the wrong version of that guy first. Let's just knock him off the cliff. And then he can't play anymore, right? He's not going off the cliff. He's gonna knock me off the cliff. Why is this dude way buffer than he should be? It's only a level 29. I drop kicked him and he just no-sold it. Cyclone of Doom! Nice. Oh, sudden mission complete. Was he like a mini boss, maybe? He was like a mini boss. He had a special chest. That looks like a friggin' helmet. Oh, I guess maybe it's the head. It might be the headpiece. By the way, I think this is only the second friggin' piece, and we need 3. And it's a 1.5 miles away from here. Oh, what the crap, dude? It's like, is that gonna kill me? What are the chances I can run through here without them hitting me? Can't jump or anything when you're carrying something. Like, this is all you have. And there is no sprint. You're hyped for a Godzilla fighting game. Yeah, I can't afford like $20, $30 games here when I have to save. Who would have guessed 25-year-old home would have a lot of repairs. Yeah, wait, yeah, isn't 25 young? 25 is young for a home, right? Yeah, you shouldn't need that many repairs, actually. I didn't think of that until I just, like, really thought about what you were saying there. Oh, good, that was the last piece. Okay. This thing was freaking driving me nuts, man. Oh, good. Freaking done with that crap. Well, she, yeah, she fully heals us. Nice. That's worth it. Yeah, no, that's pretty young for a house, yeah. Yeah, roofing is very, very, very expensive, yeah. Just be glad you don't have a dumb homeowners association like I do. And we have to, like, get inspected every year, and if you don't obey or do everything that they want, then, like, they can, like, charge us, like, random stupid fees for just, like, the gutters being slightly askew or not being, you know, painted white enough or something dumb. So, it's, homeowners associations are no joke and not fun. It's like... And you don't really have a choice. Like, you either move into a neighborhood, you know, with one or without one. Like, it's not like you get to say you don't want to be part of one. If it's in your neighborhood, you have to be a part of it, so... It's friggin' annoying as crap. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I did used to play the GameCube Godzilla one all the time too. Sneaky, Sneaky, we would have been like best buds growing up, man. Sounds like we played all the same games. I loved that Godzilla game on the GameCube. Or wait, am I thinking of a different one? Maybe I'm not. I'm thinking of Rampage. I liked the Rampage one on GameCube, where you were just like all the different monsters like beating up and breaking down the buildings and stuff. I'm assuming there was an actual Godzilla game you're talking about, and maybe I did play that, but I don't remember that one as much as I remember Rampage. Rampage, me and my brothers were in love with. I mean, again, I grew up with 2 younger brothers, so, and the GameCube was the perfect system for that. So you put down a GameCube, and then you have the 4 controllers, and you could just sit there, and even my youngest brother, being so much younger than us, like, he could play that game with us, because it was just straight button mashing. Like, it was so good. I would love a modern, new remake of Rampage. Oh my god, that would be the best. Why isn't somebody on that, man? The frick? Rampage was fun. Yes, exactly. My father was always mained Mechagodzilla. My sister mained... I can never pronounce the Godzilla monsters. I wouldn't know him if I saw him, though. I did used to watch a lot of those old Godzilla movies that were on TV growing up, though. Those were just hilariously bad in a good way. You have two older sisters? Yeah, I think my mom probably always wanted a daughter. She did say she always wanted a daughter. She had a name picked out too. I can't remember. Oh, she said it the story recently where she had the girl names picked out. But I can't remember what they are now. But nope, she ended up with 3 boys and I'm the oldest. And I set the example of what not to do in life, and both my other brothers are much more successful, so I'm very proud of them. And very happy for them. Just hope that they love me enough to let me live in their basement when I'm old and useless. And all my other assistance is gone. Because I'm definitely not going anywhere. I don't mean to get dark and talk depressing topics, but I binge watched an entire show recently that has me like thinking of more existential crisis type stuff, and it makes me want to start a podcast where all I do is talk about death. So might be a whole different side of Crispy coming sometime soon if I can like motivate myself to get around to that. It wouldn't be on this channel though, obviously. I'd want to try to make it into a podcast. Just talking about getting older and how times are changing, how things are horrendous right now, and kind of just mentally preparing ourselves for loss, because everyone has to deal with it, and it can come at any time, you know? You gotta be ready, man. I don't mean to think about it as much as I do, but it happens. Think about others passing and the passing of time. I'm not talking about any other self-harm or any of that stuff. So yeah, if anybody's struggling with that, please, there are people that you can talk to. And I am not struggling with that, so don't worry about that. What's weird is that my sisters vaguely remember life with my father before he went to Afghanistan. Oh, okay. I was born 2 years after Dad came home from the army. Nice. What's up, Jess? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Great to see you. Oops, I'm looking in the wrong direction. Sometimes these mounts can be weird to control, man. Oh, that was the first cup of coffee I've had in weeks. I kind of want another one. I've been drinking so much of my mango lemonade black tea and getting the caffeine from that I haven't had coffee in forever. That was good, man. That was good. Oh, we got like a legit cutscene I can't skip? What is this crap about? That's well put, Toast. Well put, Soap. Well put. I called you Toast because of the name. That was a really pointless cutscene. Thanks for nothing. Oops. You want me to climb this friggin' mountain? Wait, good, I was just up there. I can just do this. I'm doing it the hard way. I'm doing it the hard way. Ooh, dragon fight. Is this the same dragon or a different dragon? He looks kind of the same-ish. Looks a slightly more corrupt. He might actually be weak to ice, too. He's taking some damage. Oh, I got frozen on him, actually, too. Stab him in the head. Almost never see that prompt come up. Dang. I messed that guy up. I messed that guy up. I might be slightly OP right now. I don't care about your dragon story. Random old man dying cutscene. Oh, great! Never mind, it was all a joke. Now we have the real dragon fight. Where the frick did he go? Oh no! The real dragon's here. The real dragon's here. Jeez. Alright, that broke at least. She took some crazy damage though. Dang, that messed up. It's a big boy. Punch his butt. We were in the shield that time, so we were totally fine. There's that combo we needed. Trying to get out of there. Alright, I was able to heal. I'm gonna get her off the screen. Gosh! I thought the game crashed. I went to throw down my shield just in time. Ah, okay, well, now we're a superhuman. Wow, we have, like, Loot's ultimate form? Look at this craziness. We went Super Saiyan. Holy crap. When do we get this mode all the time? Look at this. Jeez. got me. Ah! Oh my god, nuclear explosions. Whoa. This game just went into overdrive, man. Holy crap. And they are not going to let you do these moves every day. Jeez. Dude, this is incredible. I wonder if everybody has one of these forms. Bye-bye, dragon. Dude, that was insane. And now we put our shirt back on, and we become normal again. It's so funny. Yeah, Lucy, you're right. It was the old man. What's up, Space? You stupid little kid. Oh, well, that's pleasant. Cool. Yeah. Maybe you should, avoid that goo. It doesn't look, healthy. You meddling kids spoil my plan, yeah. Yeah, they're all just walking around snorting dragon dust, yeah. Johnny's just carrying the entire crew on his back. Yay. Gotta get to one of those statues, man. Get everybody full healed. There is not a statue in this town. I'm gonna go here first and full heal. There we go. Hello, hooded person. It's apparently highly addictive. Wonderful. That's just wonderful. Super peachy. Ooh, got a new person. Was she one that we could unlock before? No, I think she's another ice person. She's another ice person. That's cool. She's fancy. So she is an ice DPS, it looks like. Because we have tornadoes, we have spikes, we have needles, road, assumed to the air, glacial wave. While jumping, fires a spell forward. Fires a frost spell forward. Ice ball. Wait, is she already leveled up? Wait, what? Why are these level 10s and level 7s? Wait, what? What the crap? Yeah, wait, what? She's level 1. Oh, okay, never mind. That was like giving me a preview. Man, that got me all excited. Like, holy crap. Lucy, thank you so much. Alright, new month. Then you already did it on the stream that was on the first, I think, didn't you? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's so funny. New month. I made sure that, yeah, as soon as the month rolled over, they gave me the 10 back too, so that's nice. Lizette got one. That's awesome. Yeah, no, she's cool. I might want to actually try having 2 Ice Queens. Oh, she's got one of the... She's got some of the scandalous skins. They released some summertime skins here. So a little fan service going on here. I kind of don't want to spin her around in case it's a little bit more revealing back there. So, those are available in the DLC shop. Yeah, you have to pay for those. Summertime skins, you know. Summertime skins. Oh, that's funny. I wonder how often she's used then, because I've never seen her before, but obviously because I think we had to get her only through the story, right? I don't think she was one that you could get early. Yeah, she's not one you could get early. Every time, Jess. Oh, we could get the other karma and put it on her. I don't know if I want to put... I don't know if I want to have like a full ice team, though. I think until my team starts needing a pick-me-up, I'm just going to stick with my current team and not worry about switching new people in. Do you feel like it's going to come a point, or like there'll be like some challenge towers where you have to, you know? Like like the challenge tower that says all ice team required or something. I feel like that'll be a thing eventually. Eventually. I like Dana right now a lot better anyways because she summons her creature that does all the damage and keeps her safe, and I think that's a lot more fun right now than having like a direct DPS character. It makes her more tanky. So I like that. Plus having access to ice earlier in the game was way better. Talk to Johnny. Is he over here crouched? Yeah, okay. He's just chilling. Chilling. I think we have to get all the way to friggin' chapter 5 to unlock the big multiplayer quest that I was talking about. And I think we're still... Or did we just go to chapter 3? I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't say chapters, huh? It just says 31. We could assume they go in tens then. So this is chapter 3, episode 1, maybe. So I swore it said 5 dash something. It didn't say like quest number. I'll check it here in a second, actually. Stop rambling and actually look it up. The raid. Yeah, it blatantly says chapter 5's quest 48. Chapter 5's quest 48. HP. Oh, actually. This says we're in chapter 4. Okay, so adventure, here we are. So we need to be... We need to be here in Shattered Hope. And we need to be on quest 48. And we're on quest 31 right now. So that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, so it's just main quest 48. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. That's not bad. Where do I get this at? Normal monster. Defeating world monsters. Normal dungeon. Underground thingy. Underground thingy, mabob. Because I wonder... Can we go to level 40 now, or do we have to be... in We probably have to do another breakthrough quest. Which actually I haven't been paying attention to. Oh, there we go. We have to complete quest 40, and then we'll get it. Oh, and then we get our first squirrel mount. That'll be fun. Alright. Cool. I guess we're just supposed to keep going. Johnny just, like, appeared. Sure, it's just like a lot of quests where it's just walk 40 feet. Chase. An entire quest was all just reading.
그래, 다들 제 시간에 와줘.
Where is she? Where is she? Let's talk to... however you say her name. Is it Cerise? Is that how you say that? Cerise? Bum, 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 bum. Open the door, you idiot. It's not really much of a secret if we all know it's there. Such triumphant music in this place. This is just my house now, right? Because the old man tried to murder me and now he's gone. I just live here now. Yeah. Unidentified ghost. Awesome. Why are you telling me to go back up there? What the frick? We just jumped off of this, you big idiots. What the heck? Where is she hanging out at, man? She's below us? Some freaking cave down here, maybe? this, but this ain't a cave. There's the cave. The seal is broken. This is a fun room. Man, that hurt. Poppage. Was that a karma card they just gave us? Looked like for somebody with fire, though. We're ice, we're not fire, man. Ice main, not fire. Really? Lot of chit chats. Ooh. Man, I gotta wake up. Just randomly a warp point that was back here. It's too bad the game's not smart enough that if the person they want you to talk to is in your party, you can't just talk to your party. So let's go talk to Teresa. I'm like, yeah, she's right here. What are you talking about? That a warp point? Actually, it looks like a piece of the statue. Oh, weird. Maybe it's going to be part of the quest to teach me how to get that without... with jumping now or something. Or not. We're going over there.
교단의 비밀 지역을 개방해 두었을 리가 없지 않습니까? 결계는 제가 해제하도록 하겠습니다. 잠시만 기다려 주십시오.
Random.
왕자님, 생각보다 금방 끝났군요.
35, number 35. A windmill's right above me. I feel like I need to find a warp point before I leave this spot. Oh, it just had 3 parts. It didn't give me a hint on how to get that off of there. It doesn't give me the ability to lift while I'm on here. And you can't jump. How the frick do you get this off here? Is it a specific person? Maybe you do get something where you can carry things with mounts eventually. I should still try to go up to that windmill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another cup of coffee here. Keep it coffee. There's friggin' birds out there, man. Birds in my yard are too birdy. They're eating way too much, man. They're out of food every day by 6 o'clock. And I'm only going out there once a day to refill that thing. I'm already on my last bag of food that I just ordered them on, I was already either Tuesday or Thursday of last week. Tuesday or Thursday of last week. I've gone through 20 pounds already. 20 pounds of birdseed already. Frickin' crazy. Chubby birds, man. Are wild. Yeah, there's like the one guy. This cardinal keeps showing up every night at 8 o'clock. And last night, because I was out at my family's, I came home later, so I was able to like refill the bird feeder for late night. So that cardinal is the only one that shows up at 8 o'clock, and he was just there chowing down. He had the whole bird feeder to himself. And then I saw on the camera, he was also the first one to be back this morning at 6 a.m. So this one friggin' cardinal got the bird feeder to himself from 8 to 9 o'clock last night. And then had first dibs at 6 a.m. this morning. So that dude is gonna get beefy. For sure. why that one's not lit up. I guess that's why, because it's not an actual symbol. Where is the symbol? Oh, it's right there. He's watching you, yeah. They're getting the entire country to come over to eat. Calling bird cousins. Like, check it out, man. It's the best eats ever. Where is the code for this one? There it is. Sweet. We did it. Guess we got this zone unlocked now. That's nice. Ooh, actually not as big as I thought it was gonna be. Purple key. Super cute. Ooh. That hurt.
여기 뭔가 이상한데? 다들 긴장하고 있는 것처럼 보여. 그러게. 맛 실례합니다. 혹시
Goblin attack. Let's go, let's go.
어서 나와, 샤코. 여섯 번째. 샤코 등장. 샤코 반짝. 샤코 이리 와. 시작.
She is a one-man wrecking machine, that's for sure. Where do they keep coming from? Did we get them with parts for the machine? I don't even know where we're supposed to be.
집결 처형이다.
정보색이 없는 것들이야.
Something happened and I can't mount right now. That's weird. Sweet, defeat the swarming monsters. It says there's 2 left. There was a bunch of glitch quests, but they've been patching the game to fix all that, so I thought we were good. Oh, are they back here?
내 앞으로 와.
Ooh, phew. I should not be this tired.
꼭 이리 와.
There we go.
이번에는 큰
Meow. Ooh, I don't know what this fortress is gonna be. Let's
이건 특별해 보이는데.
take a second. I'll go make another cup of coffee. I don't think anything should attack me under here. Alright, 1 second, everybody. Okay, and open another pack of my vitamins. I thought I was out. And I was like, I can't be out. They're on an automatic shipment from Amazon, and they gotta be here somewhere. And I found them. So. Yeah, it's good. Hopefully this next cup of coffee will pick me up a little bit. If not, it might be almost time to switch games, and maybe that'll wake me up. We're making so much progress, though, man. So much progress. Going. Okay, yeah, this looks like this might be coming up to a bigger battle. That roguelite I was talking about earlier. You might have been here, Lucy, but you also might have stepped away right when I started talking about it. Jose and Sneaky were asking about it. No, not Pal World. Definitely not Pal World. Sorry. No chance. I'm feeling really out of it, and Pal World would definitely put me to sleep. I need a pick me up, not a sleep me down. What's up, Lawmaker? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm sorry. It's just not my thing right now. You know, I go in stages. I'll go back to it. Just not interested right now. It's just there's nothing that interests me in that game right now. Like the yeah, no. I got too many other games that are more exciting right now. No, it wasn't. We played it for a month straight, basically. You silly. And I've played it a lot off stream with you all. Played, and you forget how much I played of it when it first came out, too. So a lot of that stuff wasn't super new to me. And all the stuff that was new, you know, I already got to see. And I'm like, oh, those guys are awesome. I said earlier in stream that at some point I really do want to collect all the pals. So I'm not done with it. I'm just not interested in it right now. And if I'm not interested, then it will make me sleepy and it won't be fun to watch. Just breaking down all the doors. What's up, Tenchi? How are you today? Good to see you. What's up? Those dudes escaping. Man, this thing really does not want to die. It is running for its life over there. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. You guys know how I am with my games. I'm just more drawn to games like this right now. I've also been kind of craving to go back to Minecraft a little bit too. Not necessarily our server, but some other stuff. I watch too much Hermitcraft that every time I watch Hermitcraft, it motivates me to want to play Minecraft, and then I'm like, I can't do the thing these guys do because they're playing this game full time. I'm not trying to trick anybody. I'm being incredibly honest with you. Yeah, we're waiting for Aurelius. Aurelius was here the other day and said that he really wants to set up another match, but he's trying to do it around Keegan's schedule now. So at that point, it could be another month because, as we all saw, Keegan's barely got time for me. How could he possibly have time for everybody else? So, and yeah, we don't need to wait for that. We could play it sooner than that. We need a decent group. I thought 5 or what was it, 5 or 6 of us, Jess? I thought that was a little low. I would like more. I would like, you know, I think 8 is the ideal number I would like for that game. Maybe 10 would be amazing. Probably no more than 10. Yeah, I made sure Aurelius knows that Lilyfire wants to play, so she's on the list. But I mean, we could probably set up a time with Lovelyfire well before Keegan's ready again. And then I'm pretty sure Roni and Yoshi both have it. So that's 5 right there, right? That's me, Jess, Lovelyfire, Yoshi, and Roni. That's 5. So I think Sam says that he has it. He was just afraid of it because of all the glitches, but they said they fixed all that. So I think we got Sammy too. Tenchi, you would love it. Maybe you would play it with us too. No, Aurelius told me that he said he figured out what went wrong with the stream and everything should be fine now. My guess is the Minecraft update comes out next month. I guess you'll be back then. I'll definitely be back by then, yeah. I wanted to play it sooner than then. It was on the list of one of the possibilities for today. And then I always like looking at all the new add-ons and maps they put out on Tuesdays. So there's always a possibility of it tomorrow too. This is a chaotic thingy. I gotta beat up like 18 dudes, man. You're back here fighting, guys. I don't even want you to fight. Like, I think I can just take her out by myself. Can't get back there. Can't get back there. I don't promise much though. I haven't been feeling quite well. I started feeling pain in my surgery area last. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tenchi. That's no fun. Yeah, I saw you've had to cancel a few streams. Hope you feel better. I've been having a rough go of it recently too, with my sinus problems and everything. I was at a real bad morning today. Like, I couldn't breathe for hours today. And I haven't actually gone back to sleep since I've been up again today. So I've been up forever again today, which isn't good. That's probably another reason why I'm a little loopy right now. Little loopy. She just said a word. Not sure if anybody caught that. I'm not gonna say it. Bum bum bum. This looks like a pretty angry area. Sound the alarm! I punch your face. Oh, there's a dude up here. Come on. Break. Really? Why is this thing so buff? Jeez. Idiot. Gosh, it didn't open the chest because he didn't die. He just fall down, go boom. Explosion. Oh, this was a big boy. I didn't even know he was here. Smash. Such a dramatic opening. What are we supposed to be doing here? Up on the mountainside? That guy ever come back up here so we could slap him in the face? No? Neep. Well, we're gonna slowly climb this mountain now. This is the speed you go when you're mountain climbing in this game. Such a weird mechanic. I don't think I'm gonna make it either. This gives me this little... Does it give me this little spot? No. This little spot? Yeah, barely. Oh my god. I still haven't found anything in this game that says it blatantly increases max stamina. It must just be like a level thing. Just tied to leveling. Because normally in these games it would be a
혹시 다른 물건을 준비하신다며?
microtransaction. There's a pinwheel nearby. They better get that one there. I'll go attempt to at least. Alright, you big idiot. What does this one want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do you literally want me to go into a dungeon to complete that one? Really? That's kind of silly, but I'll do it. Complete the trial of the mist, a narrow path. Alright, alright. Don't go into the light. It said recommended level 1. Is that what it just friggin' said? What the heck? This is silly. Appreciate y'all being here, though. Make sure you hit that like button for me, please. And if you're new here, subscribe for more. Much appreciated. What the frick does this do? Activate. Ooh, the jumping dungeon. Okay. Jump, jump. Is this gonna make me angry, Space? At least, I'm a little bit more awake at the moment, so... I'm focused. I assume, yeah, we can't mountain here. Let him make it too easy. Space Ghost, probably. Oh, man! What the frick? That was so stupid. You're stupid. Stupid. Why do you overjump everything? I'm gonna slap you. I recommend using the attack to give you a bit more distance when jumping. I'm actually trying to do short jumps. Use your cape. This may be my breaking point. Is this my water dungeon? It can't be that bad. It's not gonna be. There probably actually is a water dungeon in this game. Definitely wouldn't put it past them. Okay, so I went to the wrong platform. It wasn't this platform. I tried to jump to that one. Is this one that goes low? I'm just gonna play it safe and just go 1-to-1. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have. That'll like let me hover, but I don't really have like a. That might make she might be able to jump a little bit farther with that move. No, that time when I wanted her to roll forward, she didn't roll forward. All right, we're just going back to just casual jump. Yeah, Jess, I like to torture myself on purpose. I totally am just missing jumps to rage myself into content. The frick. Just doesn't help that I have no depth perception. Your thing is having trouble with maps. My thing is no depth perception. Okay. Alright, I have to wait till this is at its peak. There we go. Checkpoint would be wonderful right now! Frickin' turkey baster. Great sword characters? Yeah, I don't use any great... What the frick was even that, man? Oh, she... Oh, wow, you lose health when you fall off the cliff? She's dead. What the frick? Didn't even notice that. Okay, I guess certain ones of those fell and other ones didn't. I thought it was... You touch it and it starts to fall type of puzzle. That's what I thought that was. Am I done? Sweet. Stupid. Alright, at least we got that checkpoint. Now we can go to a health shrine. So we bring Dana back. It's fun. I'm gonna like that. Just gotta make sure that's active. Oh, our quest is that way? Oh, that's fine, because we'll be able to teleport right back to it. Because I can go like this. And now we can go back like this. It's misty in here. Go figure, it's called the Mist Zone. Johnny. There's thingies chasing me. Evil trees?
아무리 그래도 엔트랑 헷갈렸을 리가 없잖아. 그냥 앞을 막아줘. 체콜 러시.
Oh, dang. Trees are pissed. I do love how that tree fell over or did. That was funny. It was a great death animation.
내 앞으로 와. 연속 펀치. 쓸어버려. 밀어붙여.
Stupid tree.
이게 대체
습격당한 거.
연구팀이 사용하던 수레인가?
Sam, did you load that up by accident? Haven't seen you on that in a minute.
어떠냐, 루트? 치료할 수 있나?
I kind of forgot about that game.
이쪽인가?
I don't know if Sam's still here, but that's funny. Oh, there you are. Going to try it out some more. Nice. Well, let me know if you want to play it again. Me and Solo will definitely play it with you again. We had a blast, and I still have skins to unlock in that. Sam just loaded up Smite 2 for the first time in forever. I bought that one pack that like had a bunch of skins that were unreleased, so they're probably all out by now. And then the cool thing about the way that they did it, you know, was that you can log back in anytime. Because you've already paid for all that, you just have to finish. They're like battle passes. You have to you just log back in anytime and finish the battle passes because you already own them. So I have unfinished battle passes that are just waiting for me there. Those skins were so cool. That was always my favorite thing about Smite. Come on, man. Snap out of it. Why are you friggin' drunk for 20 minutes? That was ridiculous. Oh my god, what are they even hitting me with? This is some crazy witchcraft here. We don't wake up. Alright. These guys suck. Oh, I swear I was out of his range. Did he die or just teleport away? What was that crap? It shouldn't be able to freeze me if my shield is up. How is this man still alive? Chase. Those are the worst dudes in the game so far. Oh my god, I hate them. Another dungeon. Ooh, look at that armor. That looks good. That looks like good armor. I'm excited about this. We need some good armor. Okay. Lot of running. Not doing nothing.
설마 이것까지 쫓아올
All this running for one boss battle? What the frick, man?
일이 있어도 이곳에서 막는다. 저 돌덩어리가 요새로 진격하게 둘 수는 없지.
Hitting all the wrong buttons right now. I've been trying to summon my golem for like 2 minutes there. You roly-poly. Ooh, he's an angry boy. Drop kick-a-thon! Man, I switched to the wrong person to get that heal on. She didn't need a heal. I am stuck! Sheesh! Whoa! Pretty sure I dodged that. Dude's intense, man. Crap, I switched to the wrong person. At least that worked out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yo, look out. I was ready. I was ready. Yo! Okay, I was not ready for that one. Did not see the roly-poly coming. There it. That time I saw it coming. One, two, three! It's not often I can get that big 1, 2, 3 punch off with all 3 of them in there. That was cool. The time I can pull it off, it does devastating damage. Stu can't even get back up. Don't tell me that was only part 1. Thank you. Oh, dang, they gave me the full set. Nice. Hopefully it does something for somebody. In our party. It's got a... Oh, a jewel slot, but it's locked. It's all crit armor. Knockdown, additional attack power, attack. Break, additional attack power, armor penetration. Ooh. Have a good lunch, Tenchi. Hope you feel better. Okay, okay, okay. It's 5-star armor, too. Holy crap. Holy crap. I mean, I'm tempted just to put it on my girl, but... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'll put it all on her. What is she wearing right now? She's wearing attack power up. Stun and break. This is break and armor penetration and attack with crit. I think this will be good. Or wait, is she only wearing a... I felt like her armor was screwed up, actually. Let me see. She's wearing a 3-piece set of this. She doesn't need a 3-piece set of... Or... Wait. What's this one called? Battle Will. Battle Will. Battle Will. Rune. So breaker damage, armor... Oh, okay. So this is... We'll do this instead then. There. So now... She has the 2 crit. Yeah, that'll be a lot better. And then... You... are wearing that, so we'll switch you over to this.
준비는 끝났습니다. 이 정도면 적합하겠죠.
Yeah. Yeah, her crit rate went up. I think her health went down, though. Her health a lot more before.
무서워도 알아
No, she's above the crazy health.
준비해 자꾸 믿어줘서 알아
여신의 이름
Oh, we get a new character for turning this quest in. We get a new character for turning this quest in. And then this is also the quest that lets us rank up to the next level. The next tier. I mean, if we have the breakthrough materials, which we might not.
대기하라고 전달해. 용숭배사의 암호 쪽지를 발
Return all the way back to the castle. Man, I love how quickly that recharges, because I've hit that like 4 or 5 times a day, and it's always said 10 to 10. So great. In a regular gacha game, you would run out of those in a few hours, and you'd be out of luck. I think it's this guy we unlock. Yeah. We just unlocked the king, man. Just unlocked the king.
반짝이는 재료가 많으면
이다
길을 열거라.
They didn't give any dudes any swimsuit costumes? What's up with that? Is he fire? He's a fire guy, okay. He's a fireman. He's a fireman, you say? What's up, Hatter? You can get them through the story, or you can get a few of them through this exchange program right here, and you are given the currency for this just by playing the game. So it seems like every 5 or 10 quests, they've been giving us one of these. So technically we can unlock 2 more characters right now, because the 2 most recent ones that we got were only through the story. We couldn't have gotten them through here. So I believe that that means that these characters are gotten only through here. And then there's characters that are only through the story. And as far as I know, I think I read there's 19 total right now. Promotional exam. Achievement, you say? Alright, let's go see if we are able to complete our promotional exam. I'm not sure we are. For the sole fact that...
보라색 있는 사람들이네.
Oh, we do have this stuff to break through. Nice! Okay. Oh, and we're not allowed to break through until we beat the quest. Okay. Alright, cool. Then let's go beat the quest. And that'll be a good stopping point for today, and I'll jump over to the new roguelite I wanted to show off. That I'm completely addicted to. Sneaky, you still here? Oh, what, she was giving me a side quest to make new gear? What's up, Roni? How are you today? Good to see you. I haven't turned my camera back on, by the way, specifically because I thought I was going to have to stand up. So I could wake up more. Bye. Oh, are you leaving, Jess? Or are you waving to Roni? What is bro riding? What is... Oh, this is a dire wolf. We have a dire wolf mount here. We have a regular wolf mount. And we have my Tweety bird. Mr. Fluffers. I love that guy. But he's not as cool as the dire wolf. The dire wolf has like a special ability that none of the other mounts have, where we can boost jump and we travel a much farther distance than we do when we're trying to fly, because of how fast the stamina goes away. I thought you were... Jess, you're not listening. You're not listening. I never said I was leaving. All I said was this was going to be... I complete this quest, and it'll be a good stopping point for this game. And then we're playing another game. Don't spread false rumors. I haven't ended stream to switch games in a long time. I normally just attach them, and because I can record. I can record while streaming fine now. I'm gonna record the next game. So if something entertaining happens or whatever, I can make it a video or a short. Hi. Well, that's the beauty of the next game, is that it's a very chill, laid-back game that I can just play with a bunch of mouse clicks. So technically I can eat while I play it. It's an incredibly chill game. If I take a break to eat, I'm not coming back. And I'll probably pass out. That's what happened yesterday. On a long family day, and then came home, ate, and passed out. Yopers, you'll see, you'll see. It's pretty entertaining, too. Well, I mean, I guess you guys will have to be the judge of it. I am not entirely sure how well it's going to read as a game to watch. It's very interesting and fun to play. And very strategic. But, I'm not entirely sure how well it reads to watch. So you guys will have to let me know. There's a lot going on the screen. You'll understand in a second. I had to do all that just to go into a friggin' dungeon? You jerks. You jerks. I'm also still drinking coffee, so I can't frickin' eat anything while I'm drinking coffee because coffee just doesn't go well with food, in my opinion. Like, I am not that type of coffee drinker. Can't drink coffee and eat food. It doesn't work for me. Promotional exam, that's what I want. You like Baldur's Gate? That's a strategy game. That doesn't put you to sleep. It's nothing like that, though. It's absolutely nothing like that. But that's funny. Those guys, did they just die to a spike trap? That was awesome. Are you gonna die to that? Yep. Alright. I like this place so far. This is great. All the enemies are killing themselves. There's absolutely no story. It's my favorite type of game. There's literally no story. Most roguelites don't have a story. Unless they're trying to be artsy like Hades. Which the other one I was talking about a few weeks ago is very Hades-like, but I like this one better. Excuse me? Where is he at? Smack bam! That was awesome. Oh, that is the best thing about my golem, man. He can just walk in to explosions and nothing bugs him. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be frickin' going, man. This place is kind of a maze. No, it's kind of like nothing like you've ever seen me play before. It's more or less a strategic auto battler with a goofy premise. Easy mode.
자꾸 이 재료들은 챙겨가.
Challenge completed. So now we should be able to break on through to the other side and be level 40, which is awesome. And then the next time we play this, it's only 10 quests away from being able to do, or well, 18 quests away from being able to do the major hunts with 3-person thing. And we got a squirrel mount! Squirrely mount! Squirrely mount! We gotta see what that guy looks like. Everything looks kind of goofy on her. Aw, look at this guy. He's so adorable. Look at that guy. Can jump while climbing to climb faster. Oh, so here's our awesome climbers then. So instead of going up like incredibly slow, this guy will climb super friggin' fast. So that's awesome. Look at this guy. He's so fluffy. I like this guy. Oh yeah, that's much better. Wow, that's like how the game should be entirely. That's how every other one of these games work, where you can jump to climb. That's the whole point. Aw, and he's even more adorable as a little familiar. Aw, that's the best. Look at him flying too. Oh, it's so cute. The flying squirrel is great. That's so cool. Breakthrough! Level 40! Alright. Man, look at that attack now. Holy crap. Getting up there. We're getting up there, man. Oh, we don't have the breakthrough for you. Oh, that's so dumb. Actually have to grind for her breakthrough, man. I didn't really want to waste level 40 on him. Although again, his healing skill will be awesome when we can really get it leveled up. Right now it's not doing a ton, because it's really all he's useful for. I don't know why that was lit up. I didn't see anything new there. Sweet. Oh wow, it sucks it's so early. I don't want to be this tired this early. Man, we did a lot though. We friggin' speed ran this today. That was crazy. Alright, we're gonna switch games here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. DragonSword still continues to entertain me. We've made a ton of progress today. We've unlocked a lot more of the map and getting ever more closer to the raid, which is exciting. But yeah, look at how much more of the map we've gotten here. Considering it probably ends right around there. There's not too many zones left to unlock. Which also makes sense because we're almost to the max level. Or like the stopping level is. I think there's probably like extended levels or whatever that you can go past. Mastery levels or whatever. Ascension levels. Stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to switch to a roguelite game here. So I'm going to set everything up here. Where's my buttons? Let's just go to the... Where's the friggin' be right back screen? There it is. This guy's got some ducks and you got some music. Duckies and some music. So this game is very entertaining. And I made another entertaining thumbnail for it too. Which you'll see in a second if you reload the stream. Bum, 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 bum. All the wrong buttons. Does my mic pick up when I'm typing? I think it'd be funny if it does. Jess and Lucy, if anything, you guys are going to get some really funny possible quotes from me from this game. Alright, can reload the stream, everything's good. Only 5 likes! Come on, everybody. Hit those buttons, man. Hit those like buttons. What's going on there? Ooh, we got some funky music going on. You guys will hear it in a second. I gotta... Where's my freaking... window mode, that's what I was looking for. I know, that's not good enough. Game doesn't have like an automatic resolution setting, so that's odd. Turn up this funky music. Yeah. Get down. What's up, Jess? Oh, studio splash screen? I think that was when it pops up. No, I don't. Yeah, no, there's no Be Right Back music on right now. You're goofy. Get down with your bad self. Yeah. How many dudes does it take to get all the way to the end? Alright. So, yeah, we go through and we recruit these wild and wacky dudes, and we got to make it through these waves. This was my worst wave. This was obviously my best wave. There's only 105 waves, so I was only 3 away from beating the game with this setup. This game is really ridiculous in all the fun ways. I've turned off the gore, I've turned off the flashing, so hopefully it won't be an assault on the senses to anyone here. But you have to let me know. I'm gonna still stick with tier 1, I guess, because I don't... Yeah, just to like get the hang of it again here. So all our different setups. It's our happy little dude. It's gonna go get smacked around. My face is gonna cover up my people. Should be okay here. So you can still see my money. And, yeah. Hopefully you guys don't like toddlers too much. Because that's always wave 1. Beating up some toddlers. $100 in the bank. Alright. So now here we go. So now we got to recruit our first dudes here, alright? So I haven't used any of these guys before. That's why it says undiscovered. There's different factions. So we have undead faction, we have an action faction, and a fantasy faction. And they all do different things and have different stats. So the Franken dude Oh man, I'm not recording any of this like I said I would. Forgot to hit the record button. So we all have these different factions. So Blood Pump, the Franken dude has a high natural regeneration. Every second he donates 10% of his current HP to the 2 most injured dudes. That could be useful. When a roster dude takes damage below 30% HP, the Explorer dude will give him a sip from his cantina to heal him. So we got like 2 healers right off the bat. We need a tank though. We need a bunch of tanks. Every 4 times he deals direct damage, the bard dude sings a song and inspires 4 random dudes. Nah, I kind of don't like this guy. We're gonna go with the Franken dude here. The Franken dude. Punch them babies. So this guy sounds like a pretty good healer here. And actually, I forgot. Like I said, the best thing about this game is it's all mouse controls, so I can just like relax. Enjoy the funky tunes, baby. So we always have a choice between a less aggressive and a more aggressive fight. The more aggressive fight is harder, but you get more money. But it's riskier, because if you die, the run's over, and you gotta start again. So, we're gonna do this one. So this is the only downside about this game. So I don't like that we're beating up animals that I like, because we're gonna beat up some ducks. But, it's funny. Just remember it's funny. Try not to think about it so much. And I turned the gore off. Because when you turn the gore on, they explode and bits and body parts go everywhere, and it's all chunky. Chunky. This is hilarious. This is a very hilarious game. The best thing about this game is it's all mouth. It's something I never thought I'd hear you say. Alright. Padded helmet. The dude gets thrown. He gains 100% run speed. 30% attack speed. Caboose. The dude at the end of the roster gets more health. So the end of the roster will be like, I can organize them on the side. So who's ever at the bottom will automatically get 30% more health. Or we can do 2 skeleton dudes are summoned when the battle starts. Plus an additional skeleton dude every 10 rounds. We should probably do this because getting this early is incredible. So now we'll just like get free dudes. And now we're going to beat up 20 toddlers. It just sounds so stupid. Yeah, the gore can be a little gory. This cyber dude is one of the best guys in the game, but I'm trying to like unlock all of them. So I'm gonna ignore him right now, and we're gonna look at general dudes. Every 4 seconds, he commands a random dude of a dude type immediately below him in the roster to taunt 3 nearby enemies, or the lynch. 70% of his incoming damage gets stored in his thralls instead. Every 3 seconds, the stored damage is expelled into true damage. If it is fatal, the thrall is healed for 50%. Wow, this guy sounds insane. What's up? I don't know. What do you keep typing 3 for, Jess? What the frick does that mean? You can see up here too, by the way. This is the level progression. So next round we're going to have a merchant. Then we're going to have another recruit. Then it's just a bonus stage. And we get a relic. So on and so on and so on until we fight the boss at the stage. That's how that works. The choice? The choice of what? Did you put some multiple choice in there I didn't see? Or are you being silly? I want more lynches. There was never 3 dudes. Why do you keep saying 3? Alright, yeah, we definitely need to get the dude juice. And we've got enough for a relic. Dude, Franken dude, take your brain. When a dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured dudes are healed for 20. All dudes get regeneration. We want that. Just miss gooses and ducks or some mallards. I don't think we're ready for the higher tier stuff yet. It's talking about when you selected the hand thingies. The relics? Maybe, I guess, then? We just got those guys for free. When you choose the Frankendude hand and Lynch. Okay, there was 3 options at that point. You said 3 2 times in a row, though. I feel like there wasn't 2 3s in a row. You're just trying to predict in my mind, or... I want to move the Frankendude to the top. Leave the Lynch at the bottom. Can also speed it up a little bit. Especially these rounds here at the beginning are a little slow. Okay. Samurai dudes. Every 3 seconds, the samurai dude dashes to the enemy with the lowest HP to help him finish it off. The farmer dude has a high natural toughness. Really? You see he's healing from another dude. He donates 50% of the stored HP to the most injured dude. And I already know about the ghost, and the ghost kind of sucks. Deals direct damage, and he stores 30% equal to that, to the most injured dude in the roster. And then he heals them both for 100% of his attack power. So you kind of have to really focus on building his attack power, which the last time I used him, I didn't. So, I'm gonna go farmer. Go farmer. Yeah, we really need a tank right now, and we're not getting lucky with the rolls right now. I mean, supposedly the farmer's supposed to be a tank, but I guess. Farm strong. Right now, Frankendude's kind of a tank because he has natural regeneration. It's a tank healer. Just gonna keep taking him. I want more lynches too, though. Alright, relics. Didn't we already have this one? 2 skeleton dudes are summoned when the battle starts. And then taunts, and there's a 5% chance to turn into the underworld summoned skeleton dude. Nah. All dudes gain 5% attack power for the unique family of their roster. Oh, and I would have to be paying attention to know if I put the ball in the same, and I don't think I have. When a dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured dudes are healed for 20. Sensitivity training is so great. See, the problem with this one is that none of these guys... He's from employed. That's funny. Employed family. But he's from undead. Well, he's from undead. So we have 2 undeads. So this could go for undeads. Maybe we'll try to focus on undeads. You're gonna get a total of 6, I think. I think it's 6. Really? Did I misread a word? Is that what it said? Man, I'm a genius. All dudes game for each unique family on your roster. Each unique family on your roster. Oh, you're right. Okay, so we don't want multiple undead. Well, that's fine. There's no undead here, so we're good now. Quantum dudes. Quantum echo. Every 5 seconds, he summons an echo dude if he doesn't have one active. For each of the echo dudes, the quantum dude heals the most dude for 50% of his DPS. General dude and warrior medic. This guy sucks. Random dude type immediately below the roster. Nah, yeah, so probably Quantum then. And he is another unique class. The 5% for each unique family and 10 because they're unemployed and undead. Oh, did it already tell us how much it was? No, it didn't offhand. Take a Quantum. And they give us a free guy every now and then. It's now 15. Okay. I wish it told it. Does it tell us that somewhere? You're just doing the math, I know, but like it really should tell us that somewhere. Would be nice. Oh, it keeps stats of how everybody who's killing everybody, which is kind of cool. I didn't even pay attention to that ever before. Alright. Every 5 seconds, the Quantum Dude grants 20% evasion for 3 seconds to nearby dudes and teleports to the location, to a new location. When re-entering the ranch after winning a round, unconscious dude has a 15% chance to be revived. That's actually pretty good. The Lynch Dude gains 30% maximum HP, and Revenant now grants an additional 5% attack power and 1% crit per stack. Yeah. That is sounding pretty good. We'll take that one. We did have 3 rerolls. I pretty much never pay attention to the rerolls. I guess I could. I don't see the point most of the time. How often do your dudes die? You'll see. They'll start having a hard time. Right now we're kind of in easy mode. But that's what these are for, the dude juice. So if anybody dies, I can revive them after the round. This meteor is like a global attack that we do during battles. And then up here shows our counter of our total dudes. Oh, let's beat up 115 toddlers. Why not? Right now we've got a lot of like group healing. So that's why there's not a lot of death happening. And again, we're not fighting anything too rough. Found a relic stash. Dude gets knocked out. All dudes gain 90% toughness for 2 seconds. Once per battle. On a global cooldown. The Franken dude gains 30% maximum HP. Wow, we could get a lot of tanky dudes then. And his blood pump grants 3% toughness and 4% attack speed. Stacking up to 5 times. Or the Franken dude can gain 100% run speed and 5% regeneration. In addition, he grants 5% attack power during the battle for each unconscious dude on your team. So this would be good if dudes, in the later rounds when dudes are dying more often. This sounds better right now. It's making him more tanky. I don't know. Do we fight this harder one yet? Plagued. Its attacks spread like the plague, reducing the target's healing received. Nah, no. Too risky. Too risky. Farmer dude, we only got one of you right now. I'd say we should probably take another. Teleports a group of dudes to a location of your choosing, then grants temporary health. Equal to 20%, 25% of their maximum health. Okay. I never read that one before to know what that actually did. When a dude gets knocked out, his skeleton gets summoned as a skeleton dude and he continues fighting for the rest of the battle. Does he continue fighting as a skeleton or as himself as a skeleton? Gets thrown, he gains 100% run speed, 30% attack power, and temporary health equal to 10%. I really do like the padded helmet, but I've also never seen the gravestone before. So do I want an unlock? Or actually I could reroll. This one's really good though. I'm gonna take that one. And we'll take a health potion too. Check more Franken Dude's Bottled Lightning deals 2,500 damage to enemies at random locations and stuns them for 1 second. That's another one that we do actively during combat. Dude Juice, yes. Yes, you read that correctly. Dude Juice brings the dudes back to the yard. More lynches. More lynches. Yeah, there's some inappropriate sounding things in this game for real. Yep. Yep. Alright, this is our last dude, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we might get one more because the common dude doesn't count. Oh, I've seen all 3 of these guys too. Crap! Well, which one? Oh, we could re-roll. Ooh, I've never re-rolled the flyer before. Zombie guy, when I had him, was decent, right? He receives healing, 15% chance to taunt. Zombie dudes recover from being unconscious. But then we'd have 3 undead, right? And that would screw up that one thing. He's unemployed. He's sci-fi. So these are both action. We don't have any action right now. The hacker dude gains exploit. When the dude attacks, his exploits are consumed to deal 100% of his DPS. Oh, they all already are part of a family you have, right? No, these 2 aren't. I thought your middle guy was action. No, we have undead, sci-fi, unemployed. Those are the 3. And this guy's just the regular dude. He does nothing. Deals direct damage. He also has a 50%. I think I actually want to reroll. Ooh. 2 dudes we haven't seen before. Manager dudes. Micromanage. When battle starts, the manager dude chooses 4 non-manager dudes as interns. He copies and stores 15% of all damage they deal and expels it into his chosen micromanagement target. That's interesting. He's also unemployed, so that wouldn't help us on that. And I don't think we have any fantasy. Hello, daily course. Don't know what any of that means. Okay. And wizard dude, the wizard dude casts fireballs every 3 seconds at random enemies, dealing damage equal to 50% DPS of all enemies in the blast area. He just sounds fun, right? I don't know if we have enough tanky dudes though, but I want him. He just sounds fun. He sounds like, especially like he might get some like real powerful abilities. And that should have been a new dude type, so we should be good there. Restocking the merchant dude shop now costs 25% less, and the first restocking is always free. The farmer dude generates temporary health for 25% of the damage he deals. Every second he donates 50% of the current temporary health to the most injured guy. Got a lot of healing going back and forth with this stuff. I like that, actually. That's pretty good. You guessed wrong. Alright, we'll take another wizard dude, and yeah, it's boss time. It's boss time. Alright, this is immediately grants 2 meteors that reduces their prices by 50%. The radius of the meters is 100% larger. And they apply 50% vulnerability to enemies struck. So I guess that's whenever we use a meteor. Man, they really like doing that one. Restock. Immediately gain 3 regular dudes when a dude returns to the ranch from the Dude Whisperer. He has a 50% chance to be brought back. To bring back an additional new dude of a random dude type from your posted flyers. So I think that's whenever I send them away, which is something we haven't seen yet. You guys will see in a second. But that one's better. And we always want the revive potions. Alright, first boss is 1 horse-sized duck and 89 duck-sized horses. It's ridiculous. Oh, we actually had 2 deaths finally. We're doing okay though. We hung in there. We didn't have to use any items. We hung in there. No items required. So when you beat a boss, you always get the relic stash, and then we'll get a specific bonus that we have to hand out to one of our main dudes that they get for the rest of the game. So this is just a regular relic bonus. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness for 2 seconds. Once per battle, global cooldown. All dudes get evasion. The dude type above the Lynch on the roster now also stores 30% of his damage taken in the Lynch's thralls instead of taking that damage itself. What? Yeah, that sounds real good, man. That sounds real good. But we got to strategically put somebody there. Okay, so now this is special. This will go... We attach this to whoever we want down here, right? But you got to be strategic about this, because if you make it all the way to the final round, every round you're giving these, every round that you win, or every level that you beat, which is 20 rounds, you'll get a new one of these, but you can't change it, because otherwise you lose it. So, when the wielder deals attack damage, he has a chance equal to the target's missing HP percentage to strike again, dealing direct damage equal to 60% of its attack power. Dudes adjacent to the wielder on the roster gain crit evasion for every 2 wielders, stacking up to 10 times. Have to be real strategic about that one. Every 2 seconds, the wielder grants temporary health for 25% of his max HP to a random injured dude. If we do that and give it to the Lynch, doesn't that make the most sense? I think so. And we're going to the field! And they drag their dead pals behind them. And so now we can hit this button and our dead pals are alive. And we just pop in here. We probably are strong enough to start handling the higher tier one. Probably. Oh wait, we just did that thing where the guy above us, the guy above the Lynch, is gonna store their damage. So right now that's the wizard. Do they take 10 minutes to resurrect? No, they don't. I think it says it revives up to 10. Yes, it does. Well, wait, does it 10? Yeah. There's one of these relics that you can get that makes it so that it just revives everybody. That's a really good relic. You don't see it very often. I only seen it once so far. I feel like these wizards are going to be taking a lot of damage because they're probably some of the weakest guys on the roster, besides the regular dudes, but we don't care about them. So maybe we keep the wizards there. And maybe that keeps them alive, you know? We have a lot of Franken dudes. Let's take some more farmers. Alright, this one. This is the only time that you can die in a run. So if you feel like blowing your money, you can go ahead and blow your money, because this is just a random matchup to see if you're strong enough to handle it, and if you are, then you win this amount of money. So can we beat 487 bees right now? I don't think so, based on what I've seen. So if we win, we get 244. If we lose 244. You want to see it? Wait, do any of your dudes have a bee allergy? That doesn't go that deep. We have a lot of regeneration. The problem is that this is more enemies than they've seen yet. YOLO? Okay, you guys want to see it? Okay. It doesn't finish the run, so even if we lose, it's not a big deal. I also don't waste any items on these ones just because. Ah, man. Well, I was gonna say we almost had it, but we didn't. We still had 200 left, so. Still had 200 left. Wasn't gonna end well. Wasn't gonna end well. But the good news is, on these regular rounds so far, we're not dying. Like, crazy amount of bees again, or some mallards. It looked promising. Yeah, it did. It did. It really did. It always looks promising. In the later rounds, you want to take those because you're probably buff enough to win them. In these early rounds, you got to be real lucky to already be strong enough. Honey badgers are some of the worst freaking enemies in this game. There's honey badgers and there's werewolves. These honey badgers are a nightmare. Anytime I see them, we'll never fight them. I don't know what it is about them. The taunt resistance isn't even that good. It's just something about them that they fight faster than everything else in the game. It's ridiculous. Take a new mage. We'll get that. We don't have enough money. But we'll take another one of those. And... I think we can win this. We're going for the big boy. Yep, we're fine. We didn't lose a single guy. Didn't lose a single guy. Alright, so every now and then this dude appears, the scavenger dude, and what he wants is he wants you to lend him up to 2 of your current relics, and then he'll bring you back that relic plus an extra one. So he wants to borrow the all dudes get 2% regeneration, and he'll bring back the Franken dude's blood pump now has an additional heal for the next heals the next 2 most injured dudes for 30% of the HP donated each. And then he also wants the farmer dude temporary. It generates temporary health. The damage he does, every second he donates 50% of the current temporary health to the most injured dude. And he'll bring back when the wizard dude casts fireball, he now has a 25% chance to cast another fireball chain effect. Definitely want that one. This is going to lose a lot of regeneration, but I think we could probably handle it. I'm going to give them both. So we lose it for 10 rounds. It was 10 or 11 rounds. I wasn't paying attention. You can do one or the other, or you can do both. I mostly always do both. And see, I generally can't pay attention to the screen. I'm paying attention to the health bars over here. And when I see that they stay fully green the entire time, I know that we're buff enough to be able to handle most things, so I'm not worried as much. Take another farmer. 1 steel crab. The creature has a knife, so it gains 15% piercing. When the creature deals attack damage, it has a 10% chance to latch onto the target for 3 seconds. Or just 1 porcupine and a bunch of duck-sized horses. That's a tough one. I think without our relics, we'll stick with this one. Probably could have taken the other one, but I was scared. I was scared. Need more quantum dudes, man. Quantum dudes. Give us a free missile. So the Whisperer dude, the Dude Whisperer, give me 5 rounds and they'll come back different. So, you know, a whole crop of regular dudes just hanging around. Beat them up all week and them if you want. I'll train them real good. So you can pay to send these guys off for extra training. They come off of your roster for 5 rounds, but they'll come back stronger. We'll just send 4. Honey badgers. Turns the regular dudes into real dudes. I'm too scared of honey badgers, man. Unless you guys really want to see honey badgers. I don't know. We're down a lot right now. It is weird that ravens are the other option. Creature has attack damage to apply a mischance. We do have items over here. Alright, here's the honey badgers. Oh, wow. That is the first time I have ever seen the honey badgers not be a problem. You guys probably think I'm insane now. Schrodinger's box. When any roster dude takes fatal damage, he has a 50% chance to absorb an echo dude to fully heal himself. This destroys the echo dude. That's kind of cool. Every 8 seconds, any dude with no dudes near him will get knocked out, teleport to a new location near a random dude, and instantly revive to his prior HP. That's interesting. But I really like this. I want that. And we're gonna take some more lightning. Always take some lightning. Goose. Oh, the lynches are taking some damage. But everybody hung in there. It was a good gamble. All dudes gain evasion. When a dude lands after being thrown, he has a 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was being thrown. Immediately gain 2 dude juices. All consumables used during battle have a 30% chance to not be consumed. Dang, that's actually pretty good. You like 2? He has a 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was thrown from. You're right, yeah, 2 is undiscovered. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Leopard gooses, alpha wolves, and crabs. Kind of scared of alpha wolves right now. This might be a better team than I thought. I feel like we're a little low on tankiness, but we seem to be doing a lot of DPS. You found some crap! The food dude is here. Now the food dude, we get to choose who to give this meal to. 30% attack power, toughness, and max HP. I like that one. Ooh, yummy! Quantum dudes. Quantum dudes. We have no money right now. Oh no, we lost a wizard. Oh boy. We're experiencing some issues. Dang, we lost a lot of dudes in that one. We lost a few guys there. Okay, it was like only 3, but it felt like way more. Felt like way more. You have so much healing temporary HP set up. You're not tanky. Your non-tanky guys are tanky because of your Franken dudes giving a ton of HP and stuff. Yeah. So Loki said that? What? 707 toddlers. What the frick, man? We've got 9 of these right now. I'm bringing everybody back. Shit. Should we do 707 toddlers? Or cougars and rattlesnakes? This is only 5 enemies. This is 707 toddlers. That's a lot of toddlers, man. You think play it safe? Yeah, that round was easy. That round was easy. You know the farmer dude. Here comes back our buffer dudes. They're buffing now. The toddlers creep me out. You can, in the settings, you can change the toddlers to be teddy bears. So, if they do creep you out, you can change them to be teddy bears. I wish they gave you an option to change everything, because, like, I would change the ducks to be something less duck-like to make me happy. Yeah, like, when I've been playing this casually, I'm not, like, obviously reading everything out loud, and I'm playing a lot faster. But you know, it's nice that we can make this interactive and you guys can like play along and help with me. I like it. Mana Collector. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% of their max HP for 2 seconds. This temporary health lasts until it is depleted. Our Heart Boxers. Every time the merchant dude inventory gets stocked, there's a 25% chance he gets charmed into letting you restock the shop for free. I always feel like that one's a waste. Who cares about kicking babies? It's the ducks we're concerned about. Exactly. Well, I'm just saying because I'm sure you're getting more opportunities. When the trainer dude pops back up, we need to turn all our regular dudes into quantum dudes if that's an option. That would be helpful, right? Yeah. And we're gonna do more temporary health because that's amazing. Like you said, this temporary health stuff is like OP right now. There is a slow motion mode too. If you really want to see the destruction and madness, you go to slow motion mode. Which probably looks horrifying on gore mode. Crabs and ravens. Be up next. We get oh, the scavenger comes back with our relics finally. So yeah, now we got our bonus relics. So the farmer dude grants temporary health. Every second he donates 50% of that temporary health to the most injured guy. And the wizard dude casts fireball and has a 25% chance to instantly cast another. So mega fireball DPS possibilities now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 77 goats. Not a problem. Not a problem. I could totally see them putting this on Switch too, eventually. I mean, this game would be perfect on any type of handheld device, right? And it is a fully released game. It's not an early access. So I just don't think they had faith that they were gonna blow up like this. Oh, so this is the business dude, so we can invest half our money or all of our money. And he comes back and he doubles it. I don't know. I didn't check if it was on mobile, though. I do wonder now. Because, I mean, it is super simple to play like that. It does say it's on mobile. Although you Apple users, sorry. It says it's only on Android and Windows. So I think that means it's not on... I don't think it's on Apple. I think it's only on Android. Dang, I'm glad you said that, Jess, because, like, I would sit on my couch and play this. Yeah. On mobile as well. That's awesome. That's so cool. The way you said that. I hate Apple. What's up, Captain Ted? How you doing? You should check this game out. It's so good. There is a free demo for this right now. Oh, okay. On mobile, by the way, it is only $10. On Steam, its regular price is going to be $15, but it's on sale for $10 until the 13th. So you got 10 days to get it before it shoots up to 15 bucks. Unless you get it on mobile, and then it's only 10 bucks. What's the game's premise? So we recruit these dudes, and they all do these different things, which I don't really want to go into reading all of them right now, but basically our build right now is stacking a bunch of temporary HP that flows around to everybody on our roster. So we essentially are fighting with borrowed health that they need to out DPS us. But it's like an auto battler roguelike. These are our relics that we get for the whole entire match, and it's just ridiculous to watch. Just watch this battle. There's different tiers of difficulty too. We're still on the base difficulty. And there's just so much to earn and unlock. It's ridiculous. I want some more of these dudes. The carnage. Yes, exactly. Leopards and horses, or ravens and rats. I think we could take these leopards and horses. That's a big old horse, though. Oh, we got it. Our health, the health is not moving at all. Oh, never. Well, that guy doesn't matter. This is the regular dude. He doesn't matter. Your regular dudes never get any buffs or anything. They just kind of give you those guys occasionally. Forget the regular dudes. They suck. We want more Frankendeeds. More Frankendeeds. And we're out of money because we sent it away. Oh, we're on the boss already again. Ooh, this is going to be a rough one. Snapping turtles are psychotic in this game. We got to beat 11 snapping turtles and 26 crabs. These guys are vicious. Let's see how well our temporary health holds out here. The Lynch has already gone down. Oh, we're dropping like flies. I'm gonna drop a bomb. Oh, this is bad. Snapping turtles are bad, man. Snapping turtles are bad. Used a health potion too. I think we got it now, though. Scares the crap out of me every time, man. I hate those frickin' snapping turtles, man. Whew. All evasion. When a dude gets knocked out, he gets skeleton. Skeleton dude continues to fight for the rest of the battle. All dudes gain 15% deflection. Reroll. Enemies cannot attack until 1.5 seconds after combat starts. That sounds insane. What? Or when a thrall gains a stack of Revenant, it causes a neurotic explosion that damages the surrounding enemies for 300% of its DPS split among them? What? The stream is not sponsored by PETA. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably don't approve of this game. Dang, I don't know which one. What do you guys think? Spirit Bomb or Status Cube? This one sounds great because the enemies can't fight for almost 2 full seconds? That's kind of a big advantage. But this sounds nuts, too. %70% of his incoming damage is stored in his thralls instead. Every 3 seconds, the stored damage is expelled into true damage. If it is fatal, the thrall is healed for 50% and gains a stack of Revenant. And this is saying the thrall gains... When the thrall gains the Revenant, it causes an explosion for 300% of the DPS. Think bomb? Okay. No, Space, I've used this one before. I mean, this is good. This is good, right? But when we have options, especially for undiscovered stuff, I want to go with the undiscovered stuff, and this just sounds nuts. Alright, now we gotta pick one of these that specifically goes on everybody except for the Lynch, because we already put one on the Lynch. So... Every second, the wielder has a 20% chance to teleport to a random dude of the dude type below him on the roster, to a random distant dude or an enemy to grant him 20% attack speed. Or for every 100 damage the wielder deals, he heals a random injured dude. Or gains 20% deflection. When he deflects, he has a 20% chance to gain 30% attack power. I kind of like this. It's more healing. Who's doing our most DPS, I wonder, though? Damage dealt. It's the Franken and the Wizards. If you like stats, man. You like numbers going up. This game's got it all there. So I guess this should go on the Wizards. Or the Frankens. For every 100 damage they do, they heal. I'm gonna put it on the Wizards. We got kind of beat up that round. Kind of beat up. The Franken dudes look like they're in pajamas, don't they? We should be getting that $250 investment back here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Take some more wizard, man. Alright, so the smuggler, I could tell you got a discerning eye for some rare relics. So what if I told you I could get my hands on relics that some would consider unnatural? It'll only take 10 rounds to get my hands on some unconventional relics for you to choose from, for a fee, of course. So we pay him $437, and he comes back with a possibility of 3 of these relics, and we only get to choose 1. All dudes have crit. 15% chance to earn 100% increased payout. I always do this regardless. So I don't even know why I'm reading these, because I'm just going to do it. Because it costs us money. But he's going to come back with something that's supposedly really good. Look, one Big B. Let's see what this Big B looks like. He's just up here chilling. Didn't even get to see him. Although he did kill a wizard. Somehow he killed a wizard and all that. Wow. Panda bears and Canadian geese. I want that one. We need more money. The health bars are staying real good. Now one panda really hung in there, jeez. He really hung in there, man. Cougars, hogs, and rams. Gain 20% run speed, 2% attack. Nah, I don't like that. Those friggin' feral hogs are what ended my 102 run. Of course, there was like 500 of them. So, that was probably part of it. It's the status cube. We can get the status cube now. Yep, status cube it is. Sweet. So we ended up with both those relics. Oh, that's great. Status cube and the bomb one that we chose. That's awesome. Geese. You couldn't even tell that they weren't allowed to fight for 2 seconds. It's really fast, but no casualties, no casualties. Finally, we can get another lynch. Jeez. Alright, scavenger wants... Ooh. 30% HP, blood pump toughness. That's a rough one to give up. And that's a rough one to give up. What does he want? The wizard dude gains 50% critical damage. In addition, dudes who get caught in the fireball's blast radius gain 5% attack speed for 4 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. When the Fraken dude takes fatal damage, he simply eats another dude to full heal himself and gain 20% toughness for 10 seconds. Preferring to eat summon dudes. 10-second cooldown. Man. Those both sound really good, but those are both really devastatingly good relics to give up for 11 rounds. I feel like I don't want to give them both up. We're gonna go this one and not that one. Nice. Where's that investment guy, man? Shouldn't he have been back by now? You gotta be coming back soon. We're doing good. This is a good round. Feeling buff. We're feeling buff. It's a good run. I should say run, not round. Good run. This is a good run. The friggin' snapping turtles. Staying away from them. Don't trust them. You know, wipe us out, man. Some things just attack too quick. Do you want me to go faster and stop offering choices? Oh, Sneaky, you said it should change all the regular dudes into quantum dudes, right? Yeah, right? That's what you said, the quantum dudes? I was just thinking, oh my god, you must have played this forever before. Yeah, again, I've played, what, four 4 runs of it, and I mean, it's just you can stop at any point and come back to it because it just automatically saves. So it's really chill like that. Like, you don't have to finish the run. Obviously, I want to finish the run here on stream with you guys, but you don't have to, which is cool. But I mean, this is like the ultimate chill game for me to stream. So if you guys are really liking this, I would be happy to stream this a lot. More echo dudes, less deaths. Nice. Okay. Let's go for it, man. Who needs regular dudes anyways? Make them all quantum. Quantum leap, man. Freaking snapping turtles. No. Not dealing with it. Not friggin' dealing with it. So we'll have 12 echoes when that comes back. More Lynch. The problem is now we can't afford... Well, we have 10 of these. Forget it. Let's get a relic instead of one of those. All dudes gain 10 deflection and 10 attack speed. When a dude evades, he gains 10% critical for 2 seconds. Lynch always lynch. Exactly. Safety goggles, that's what I was thinking too, yeah. These are ravens. We're gonna go ravens. Ooh. Wizards took a little bit of damage there, but they were okay. They hung in there. They hung in there. Organ donor. The Franken Dude's blood pump now donates an additional 10% of his HP. When a roster dude takes fatal damage, the healthiest Franken Dude with the least 30% the healthiest Franken Dude with at least 30% HP will donate 50% of his current HP to save him. Fairy Ring. Immediately grant 2 strange spores and reduce their price by 50%. All dudes gain 100% healing received while under the effects. And Time Sink. When a dude deflects, gains 3% attack speed for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Even more death avoidance. These are already storing HP, right? Yep. And nevermore. So you think the organ donor? Is Time Sink good for quantum dudes? Well, I mean, we got those glasses that do deflection, so technically this is good for everybody. But yeah, this is on Discovery as well. Stallions and porcupines, we'll say. Yeah, they're doing fine, just fine. Bam, Lynch. And we're back! Alright, so we can only get to pick one of these. From the smuggler. All dudes gain 15% toughness when the battle starts. This bonus decays by 1% each second, stopping when it has reached 5%. Or when a dude taunts, he damages the enemy for 50% of its attack power. Or grants 15% chance to earn a 100% payout after each winning. This one kind of sucks. I like never got this to go off. It made me mad. The last one sounds awesome, but I know, I thought it sounded awesome too, but it made me mad. Because it never went off.
When it did go off, yeah, it was big money. But it was stupid that it never went off. So it angered me. Yeah, we don't have a lot of taunters. We don't have a lot of taunters. The only thing that scares me about this one is the decaying. But I guess it only decays by 5%. So... a unicorn. Have I ever fought a unicorn? This creature's attacks have a 20% chance to launch throwing them. When its HP is below 30%, it panics and runs around, damaging all dudes in its path for 20% attack power and throwing them. The creature gains 15% piercing. In the game or in real life? I thought we didn't take the taunt relic. I don't think we did, no. I think we gotta play this one safe. I'm afraid of the unicorn. The unicorn sounds scary. I like the way the lynches look when they're bobbing around. They're supposed to be scary and they don't look scary. There's our investment back finally. Jeez, that guy held on to that money forever, man. What the frick? I'm willing to bet there's probably a unicorn in the end game. So if we make it all the way past round 100, I'm willing to bet we have to face a unicorn. Because that sounds like way too powerful of an enemy to not ever see. So I think you'll get your wish. And 7 more quantum dudes. All of a sudden we have 14 quantum dudes now. So that was awesome. We got a lot of wolves over here. Just a million ducks. Man, we melted those fools. Got a lot of money now, too. Which is good. All dudes gain evasion for 8 seconds when the battle starts. The quantum dudes, Quantum Echo, now has a 50% chance to heal an additional injured roster dude. In addition, he casts Quantum Echo every 50 feet he travels. This sounds broken. We also have enough money for another one. Yeah, I'm just taking them both. Just get all the money out of here, man. Who cares, man? We're going big now. I'm just staring at these health bars. These health bars are not moving. The enemies are not doing any damage. Gorillas, cougars, and pigs. Oh my. Do we go big again? Big or safe? Oh boy. Piercing. Might want more wizards, yeah. You have 11 revive potions. Big, big, big. Alright, I mean, we're not taking any damage again. We're fine. We're fine. Jace. Could this be the run? Could this be the run? Jess, you said we need more wizards, but didn't we say whenever we see the lynch, is just we always go lynch? Because it's like, now it's lynch or wizard? Like, I think we always go lynch, right? I think we always go lynch. We gotta go lynch. Finally, we came back with the relics. So now the Franken dudes, if they ever do take fatal damage, they fully heal and they gain toughness and they summon another dude and they'll most likely eat a echo, which is pretty epic. You're only getting that choice when the lynch now. I know, right? We're just going big again. I'm not really seeing the bars go down, man. The skeletons are even staying alive for the most part. We got 7 skeletons now, and for the most part, they hang out for the entire match. Oh my god. That's funny. It all comes together. Yeah, exactly. Those big duffs are tough, told you. I never want to invest all the money, but we're coming up to the final round again. In 15 rounds, man. You want me to blow all the money? Gonna be poor for like 8 rounds. Well, maybe not. I guess because we are taking the bigger money now. Fine. Dog-sized rats. Oh yeah, they gave us one random regular dude again. Those guys did no damage. Why are they not giving us any other options? That's ridiculous. Yeah, no damage again. This is crazy. There we go. Finally, something else. Alright, we got no money, so we can't get any of this stuff. But I always like to take the dude juice, and we'll take the reroll as well. Show the boss. 2 grizzly bears and 90 ravens, which actually, compared to some of the other bosses, doesn't sound nearly as bad. Huh. Interesting. When the creature's HP drops below 30, it emits a roar that destroys the temporary health of nearby dudes. Ooh, that's kind of brutal. Well, see what happens. Oh dang, they look angry. We're taking some damage, but not enough to go down. Oh, no, he did take down a farmer and some wizards. Oh crap, he's taking down all the wizards. The Lynches and the Franken guys are hanging in there, man. He took down a lot of wizards. That was kind of scary. He took down a lot of wizards, man. I took the wizard that time. Not bad, though. Not bad. Not bad. Hover over the separated thing at the top. A separated thing at the top? Enemies gain 25% piercing? Is that what you're talking about? I think that was only for the boss battle. Oh, okay. I must have missed that. Sorry. All dudes gain a stacking 1% attack power. Each second during battle, the stacks reset back to 0 if the roster dude gets knocked out. The battle starts, all dudes gain attack power. This bonus decays until the time runs out. All dudes gain 2% attack power during the battle per unconscious dude on your team. You don't see Lucy's messages? What the heck? I'm gonna re-roll that. Salt Lick. When the battle starts, all farmer dudes taunt. Oh, there's a taunt. Every enemy for 4 seconds and gain 40 toughness that decays by 5% per second. Dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team. Of the same family in your team. Well, we purposely didn't do the same family except for 2 undeads. All dudes gain 1% maximum HP for every 500 spent this round. Stacking up to 20 times. We've spent a lot of 500. We've spent a lot. Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah. 500 spent this run. I think Tax Break is the best one. Alright, so Franken Dude, Farmer Dude, or Quantum Dude. We'll get one of these. The Wheeler gains 3% attack power and 1% max HP multiplied by the difference between the most prevalent dude on the roster. I don't even know what that means, though. The Wielder gains 40% run. Every 4 seconds, he dashes to the furthest enemy. Wielder gets attack damage. When the Wielder gets attack damage, he has a chance equal to the target's missing HP to strike again, dealing direct damage. Attack speed is 1.5. Attack speed is 2.2. So the farmer. It's multiplied by the highest number of dudes you have minus the guy's number you put it on. You're talking about the fedora? So if you would put it on the lynch, it wouldn't multiply by anything? Well, no, the lynch and the wizard don't count. They already have trinkets. You want to put it on the one with the lowest number of guys, like the wizard. So then the farmer. So you put the fedora on the farmer. Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm glad you guys understand that one. I don't understand that one at all. The bird. Poor dead wizards. Poor dead wizards. Guess what? They're not dead anymore. All except one. That was confusing stipulation to read. Yeah, exactly. The difference between the farmer and your most amount of dudes is 6. So you multiply by 3% and a 1% pop. Jeez, I didn't realize there was going to be that much math happening. Well, I'm glad you guys were here. I need 1 second for a bathroom break and a drink. Thank you all so much for being here. We're having fun. This is a great game, I told you. I'm just like completely addicted to this, and now I'm also gonna get it on mobile. Because it's just too good, man. It's just too good. Can we watch the goose fight? You want to watch the goose fight while I'm gone? Okay. I'm gonna put it on a slower speed, though. You want to watch the goose in slow motion. How was that slow motion battle? Wouldn't that be funny if that's the one we lost on because I walked away? That'd have been so bad. I was like kind of worried and like half paid attention at the same time. I'm also gonna try to eat some of my mom's pasta salad. So I'm not gonna turn the camera back on. Oh my god, the honey badgers. Oh, that was a lot of messages while I was gone for 2 seconds there. That's a lot of entities. If you have it on PC, you could stream it to mobile device if you want to. What? So it would be a cute be right back screen the carnage. Crispy murdering 404 keys is a background screen. Slow motion goose was fine. Wow, my brain switched the numbers around. Hey, look, just like me. The wizards are are your second highest and the lowest running numbers. I think the wizards are better than I thought. Yeah, that's why we put that DPS buffer on them before. Yeah, no, I mean, because this is that promotional matchup thing. We're definitely taking on these honey badgers. But I also have no hope that we're actually going to win. Because they're honey badgers. The game would be open on your PC, and you would be able to access it on your phone via the Steam Link app. That's a thing? They let you Steam Link games to your phone? What? What? That really would, for me, that really only would work with like turn-based games or games like this, because I would never be able to do it with a controller game. But do you need to buy a Steam Link, or you're just saying it's the app is called Steam Link? Can pony up the entry fee if you win. Oh yeah, we get a relic if we win. Alright, we're going. We're putting it back to regular speed. No, not regular speed, faster speed. Oh, the lynches are getting down. We're gonna get it, though. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Take that, you honey badger jerks. You honey badger jerks. Take that, you punks. When a dude gets cleaved, he teleports to the other side. All dudes gain lifesteal. When a dude lifesteals, he gains 40% cleave for 2 seconds. Because I don't think we have cleave yet. All dudes gain 5% evasion. When a dude evades, he has a 10% chance to deal direct damage to his attacker for 100% DPS. This is always crit. I feel like that sounds amazing. That's just me? I know lifesteal is good. Yeah, the golden glove sounds really good, right? Sounds really good. We keep going big even with snapping turtles, you think? Wizards are awesome, yeah. I'm worried about these snapping turtles, man. Alright, I guess we didn't have to worry about the snapping turtles. The snapping turtles all died right away. I can finally recruit more wizards because they're going up against other dudes we don't care about. It might be all big money from this point on. I think we're just pretty buff. Dude at the end of the roster immediately taunts. When a thrall gains a stack of relevant, it has a 30% chance to gain an additional stack. Chained effect. Yes, please. I'll take that too. Oh yeah, definitely. Gotta watch this one carefully. It's a lot of big boys. Health bars are barely moving though. Lend me blood pump now additionally heals the 2 most injured guys. And we have given up the ritual dagger before, and that's not a big deal. Franken dudes gain 30% attack speed when he deals direct damage. That's a 30% chance to gain 1 regeneration for every 3 seconds, stacking up 6 times. The quantum dude entangles himself to his summoned echo dude. They all gain 10% regeneration, and their HP is equalized every second. Well, we're definitely doing that. You think both again? I mean, we haven't given this one up before, but I think we're pretty good. Guess we'll find out right now. How much regeneration that was helping with. Yeah, we seem fine. Dang. These things got some health. They're hanging in there. They're hanging in there, man. 77 honey badgers. Down 2 relics. No problem. That one horse over here just running his butt off. Honey badgers were super hard in the one round I took, but like this is a crazy stacked team. We've created a pretty insanely stacked team here. Do we go quantum dude again? Oh, we only have one guy to give away, so I guess so, right? Well, that was pure madness. That was pure madness. We got a lot of money.
The Lynch dude taunts 5 enemies for 5 seconds while his enthrall damages pulses. Before the damage pulse, he also siphons as much HP from his thralls as possible. What the frick does that mean? Sneaky, does that make sense to you? Is it good? I could reroll too. I got 3 rerolls. This steak sounds insane though. We like the steak. Quantum Dude now summons an additional Echo Dude and can have 2 Yeah. That sounds crazy. We have 28 echoes. We have 28 echoes. You're not near an outlet to like charge it while you're watching? When a dude receives healing and gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the battle. Yeah, right? Because I mean that's all they're doing is receiving healing, right? We don't even need to read anything else. Like that's insane. We have more echoes than we do anybody else on the roster. This first round was not supposed to go this smoothly. I mean, I've had good round. I've only had one bad round where I, like you saw at the beginning where I showed you the leaderboard, I only made it to 39. Round 39. Every other ones I've made it over 100. But this is an insane, insane team. Evasion, deflection, cleave, deflection, and crit. Probably crit. Probably crit. You think cleave? It is a big cleave. Who do we feed it to? Franken? Or the wizards? AoE melee? Franken? That's what I thought. Franken, yeah. Okay, so now every quantum dude gets... Every quantum dude you get counts as 3 units because of the echoes. Yeah. Watch 866 geese melt. It was like Instantaneous. Look at that money. Werewolf. This could be kind of scary. Maybe not. These feral wolves are hanging in there. None of the guys are taking any damage, though. They're just all no-selling it. They're just all no-selling it, man. Snapping turtles. One of my greatest fears here in this game. I've never seen a snapping turtle in real life. So we have 30 quantum. We have 30 echoes now. 30 echoes. Echoes, man. We have too much money. A merchant. What's this one? Fireballs have a 30% chance to bounce on impact and continue to fly towards a new target. Yes, please. And reroll. Duality. The quantum dude and his echoes gain 30% HP. In addition, the quantum dude's healing through echoes grants 20% deflection for 2 seconds. Is this getting stupid? Is this getting stupid? You'll see what's coming. These higher rounds still can be kind of scary. Like, we feel OP right now. I felt OP before. So I'm still scared. I'm still scared. So the Franken dudes. Oh, we've already had the ritual dagger. Oh, these are the 2 new ones, yeah. So the quantum dudes now entangled themselves to the summon dudes, and they'll gain 10% regeneration. And the Franken dudes have more attack speed and regeneration. Just needed our guidance and a little bit to get Giga OP team. Exactly, yes. This is a group effort. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is crazy. I'm still scared because I know it's coming, but I'm not as scared. I don't want to invest in all of them again. I'm going to have some money to blow. Pure bedlam.
Silverback gorillas.
Those gorillas tried, man. Unconscious thralls had a 50% chance to revive when entering the ranch after battle. In addition, there was a 20% chance for a skeleton dude to be summoned when a thrall gains a stack of revenant. Motivational poster. I love that. That's cool that you can see which relics are being used on the right side. Just notice that. Oh yeah, all the relics are listed over there. We like the attack power. Yeah, we can't afford the other one right now. You're right, I might have enough revive potions. I guess I'll stop wasting $100 on that. 7 shotgun turtles. It occasionally emits blasts from its shell that damage and throw dudes besides it. The creature's attack speed removes fingers, reducing the target's attack power by 1%, stacking up to 10 times. Boss battle. Look at these big boys. Got cannons on their butts. Wizards are going down. I think we're okay. We should be fine. Lost a lot of wizards again, but it makes sense. I think they've got the lowest amount of health. I think they got the lowest amount of health. So, no big deal. No big deal. They did their job, though. They did their job. Look at this 42k over here, man. They're friggin' crazy people. They're crazy people, man. Those wizards, man. What the heck? I picked them. I didn't expect them to be that high a DPS. That's insanity. Trucker hat? What them down there trucker hat do? There's that Mara leech again. When the farmer dude receives healing, he gains a stack of 1% attack power for the rest of the battle. For the rest of the battle. Is that better than these other two? Every 8 seconds, any dude with no knockout, with no dudes near him gets knocked out and teleported. The wizards are the squishiest, but the relic from the lynch helps. Yep. Yeah, that was the plan. Because you're reviving them all the time. I'd go for the trucker hat. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, this is going on either the Franken dude Or the Echo dude, the Quantum dude. This is only for Franken or Quantum. 50% of the wielder's incoming damage gets stored and spread out over 4 seconds. Every second, he has a 50% chance to expel 50% of the stored damage onto the best fit enemy as direct damage. That kind of sounds crazy for the Franken guy, doesn't it? When the wielder takes fatal damage, he survives. What to do with the highest HP? He has 2-second cooldown. And then face tattoo. Wielder gains 10% deflection. All the deflection damage now gets redirected to him. When he takes deflection damage, he gains 5% toughness for 4 seconds, stacking up to 5. That's what I was thinking. Bad credit sounds amazing for Franken guy. Alrighty. Let's go start getting aggressive. And bring these boys back to life. Look at all the relics. It's so pretty over there. It's so pretty over there. Well, this is also by far the best team I've seen, so... I keep waiting for it to get harder, and then it's not. But, like, it's gonna. We always take that. We just don't even read it. We just always take it. He's gonna come back with a relic that's 90% of the time really worth it. And I think that might be the only way you get it. Franken dudes are taking some fluctuating damage up there. Fluctuation. Look at that big old polar bear. Look at that big old polar bear. Shaking it. That is crazy. Some of those Franken guys' bars are dropping to 0, but they're not dying. Oh, we lost a couple of wizards there. I think the bear is having a snack. Lost a couple of wizards, but we're okay. The bear was hungry. We got 2 bottles of lightning there. The Franken dude gains 100% run speed and 5% regeneration. In addition, he gains 5% attack power during the battle for each unconscious dude on your team. The Franken dudes have HP reserve, right? Yes. Remember, the Franken dudes give percentage of their HP away and regen it back. That's why it's fluctuating. Okay, yeah. Could be good for bosses. So stacking damage gives... Stacking damage, them giving away HP, it looks like they're taking a ton of damage. Okay. Sewing kit. All dudes have a 15% chance when taking damage to heal to 100% of the damage taken if the damage was not fatal.
All dudes have a 15% chance of taking... No, when taking damage. 50% every time they take damage, there's a 15% chance they heal for 100%. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. Teleports a group of dudes to the location. I've never even used these phones. I'm not going to spend money on one. I've never used one. But I guess, like, if I was, like, playing strategic, like, actually, like, maybe in the 100 round, you'll see I might need to use that. I know it sucks that we couldn't afford both because, you know, we invested... Well, actually, we invested twice. We invested in a rare relic that's coming, and we invested half our money a little bit ago to that dude that takes forever to get back to us. The skeletons have become useless now, but whatever, they're cannon fodder. They're cannon fodder. Yeah, both of those would have been ridiculous. But we only had that ungodly amount of money once. I just don't even see any point in recruiting any more farmers. Ooh, giving up the trench coat to get coffee time. When the farmer dude donates HP to another dude through his I'm fine ability, he also heals that dude for 200% of the amount donated. And then sensitivity training, 5% of the attack power, unique family roster given up. Each fireball the wizard dude casts grants him temporary health equal to 25% of the max HP. That lasts until it's depleted. I think we have to do that one. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Plus, this one's kind of like whatever compared to some of the other ones we have. Summon kit has 50% chance every hit your guys take to heal instead of taking damage. Do skeletons count as fallen souls or no? I'm not sure. Summon kit procs like crazy. I doubt wizards will die much more unless they get one shot. You should recruit more farmers. Yeah, okay. You think the coffee cup too? We can give up, all dudes lose that 15% toughness? For 11 rounds? You should not recruit more farmers. Oh. I don't know why I always miss a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it tells me when I get it back. Okay. You shouldn't. Yeah, maybe use one bold word instead of 2 words that my brain ignores one of them. Yeah, like that. I probably would have got that right away. That snapping turtle, man. He's just so angry looking. So angry looking, man. They always put the farmer up against somebody better anyways. I can't believe the regular dudes are hanging in there too, man. They're not supposed to be able to hang in there. Team has temporary HP, yeah. Oh wow, the Franken guys. Look at that health fluctuation up there. From all the damage they're
stacking and redistributing. Or was that the bears? Ooh, wow, finally a tough choice. Lynch or Franken, dude, man. That's finally a tough choice. I think we can afford some more Franken, guys. Alright. Lucy's sticking with still always Lynch. Jess wants always Lynch as well. Aw, man, we're still not even at 10 likes. Did I like the stream? I'm pretty sure I liked the stream. Quantum dude! Those snakes do not want to die, man. That count is going down real slow. Loaded die. Immediately grants 2 pocket dice, which are 2 rerolls, and reduces their price by 50%. Pocket dice have a 50% chance to not be consumed when used. Bag of Bounds, which we've seen a little bit ago. Which I don't even know if it will actually work. Does this actually work? I don't even know when we see thralls. It just kind of happens, right? In addition to their 20% chance for a skeleton dude to be summoned when the thrall gains a stack of revenant. I mean, I know all this stuff is happening, but I don't know how to see that it's happening enough. I mean, I could reroll too and get 2 better options. You know, or 2 worse options. I mean, I guess we know what's happening. Oh yeah, reroll. Oops, I already hit the button. Well, I'm taking that meteor though. Snapping turtles. Snapping turtles. Snap-a-bama. I am really interested to see what happens at these higher rounds now, man. "25% of all overhealing now gets converted into temporary health that lasts for 2 seconds." Is that good or bad? Why does that sound bad? When a dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30, has a 100% cleave chance. Every 5 seconds, the quantum dude grants 20% evasion for 3 seconds to nearby dudes and teleports to a new location. Whatever. So temporary is better, you think? Even if it only lasts for 2 seconds? Yeah, 1 or 3. Every 5 seconds, the quantum dude grants 20% evasion for 3 seconds to nearby dudes and teleports to a new location. Yeah, maybe this one too will help against the mega bosses coming up, because that should mean that they should get out of damage range when they're in trouble. Yeah. That's what it should mean. Like, when they're in trouble, they should be able to automatically get out of there. That's a lot of geese. Alright. All dudes gain 10% toughness. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% run speed for the rest of the battle. This effect can stack up to 50 times. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. That's the only one that's undiscovered. That does sound good. The knocked out one's only gonna... I mean, it will help because of bosses coming up, but... Yeah, toughness. Toughness. Belt tough. Polar bear tough. We're built tough. Polar bear tough. There is higher challenges. Again, this is still the tier 1 challenge, but again, like, it hasn't been this flawless ever before, so... There's that investment. Like, we'll see. Again, round 100 and above is scary, y'all. It's real scary. They give them some insane bonuses, and you don't get any healing or shops or anything after 100. Like, basically 100, you've beaten the game, and you go to the final stage, which is the Coliseum, and it's 5 rounds in the Coliseum to, like, fully win the round, right? So that's the scary thing that's still coming. The enemies that you see in rounds 100 to 105 are enemies that you don't see anywhere else. Like, with buffs you don't see anywhere else. So it's kind of like a reality check out of nowhere. It's kind of what I don't like about most games when they do that. Reminds me of Moonstone Island. Freaking jerks. But I have never had a team that has had this much synergy happening before either, where everything just all makes sense together. Because I've had you guys here to help me make sense of it all. Oh, let's see. The Lynch dude gains 30% max HP, and he taunts 6 enemies for 6 seconds when the battle starts. When a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 15% chance to survive with 1 HP and gain 100% deflection for 3 seconds. You've gotten really good at picks, though, to work well together. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. So you're talking about this one and then a reroll? Because by 1 you mean this, you don't mean juice, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Bangs. All dudes gain 5% lifesteal, or the Franken dude gains a 100% run speed and regeneration. In addition, 5% attack power during the battle for each unconscious dude on your team. I can't do math. Can we afford both? I don't think so. You can? If you're sure we can get both. Oh, sweet. I was scared. Because I can't do math. You guys are math wizards. Look at this zombie bear, man. Dude's freaking me out. Looks like he's headbanging. Get our investment back on the next one. Which is the extra new relics. We don't need money anymore. I mean, the game's over, basically. Oh my god, they're winning. Oh, shoot. They are knocking out all the wizards all of a sudden. Dang, why are all the wizards dying? That was crazy. Those wizards were getting melted. Alright, so each fireball the wizard dude casts grants him temporary health equal to 25% of his max HP. So hopefully that'll keep them alive now. And the farmer dude donates HP to another dude through his I-5 ability, which heals that dude for 200% of the amount donated. I want them all back. I don't care. I'm wasting that. I want them all back. Okay. The wizards are still they just keep putting themselves in the line of fire too much, man. I wish they would be back more. They're getting their butts kicked. I mean, we only lost 2 this time, but still. It's friggin' angry. There's not even another shop. We don't even need money anymore. I guess I should go for the lesser fight then. Oh, but you wanted to see unicorns. Do we risk losing more dudes before the final big battles to see unicorns? Oh my god. I'm so scared. They're not as pretty as I thought they'd be. I like watching them do backflips. That was fun. We're like equally DPSing for a point there because the unicorns and the cougar's health were not going down. I think some of the dudes are just weaker against certain types. Yeah, put a banana in your ear. What? Yeah, where did that come from, Sneaky? What the crap? $750 crabs. Charlie the Unicorn reference. I don't think I know Charlie the Unicorn. That's a lot of crabs. That's a lot of crabs. A lot of crabs, not a lot that matter. Bang. All right. Oh, dang button. When a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 20% chance to shock a nearby enemy for 100% of his DPS. It's direct damage. He then survives by teleporting away. The 10th parry health equal to 25% of his HP. And when a dude takes fatal damage, he has a 15% chance to survive with 1 HP. Yeah, reroll sounds good. Immediately grants you 2 meteors and reduces their price. The radius of the meteors is increased. Shield belt. All dudes gain 15% deflection. I mean, deflection. Yeah. There's no more money. Here we go. It's a lot of gorillas, man. You don't know what's coming. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Never made it past 103. There's no more shops. No more shops, man. Pitchfork. When the farmer dude deals direct damage, he gains stacking 20% cleave. When he reaches 20 stacks, the stacks reset and he taunts 3 by enemies. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness for 2 seconds. You can't reroll this. All dudes gain the 1% attack power each second during the battle. The stacks reset back to 0 if the roster dude gets knocked out. I mean, this one might be good just because people are going to get knocked out now. But this one is power right off the bat. This only happens once per battle. Probably this one, yeah. Alright, this goes on the, this goes on Quantum Dude. Gains 10% block chance. When he blocks, he gains crit. Gains 10% lifesteal. When he steals, he gains 5% crit for 3 seconds. That sounds cool. Gains 10% attack power and 3% deflection for every nearby dude of the same dude type. It stacks up to 4 times. The echoes are gonna stick or stack attack power like crazy because they count as sci-fi dudes. Nice. Alright. This is legit time. I know I've been saying that for a minute, but I mean... Okay, so far this is the least scariest thing I've ever seen, but we do have a modifier, Reckless. Enemies gain 25% taunt resistance, which I guess we don't have a taunt build. So this shouldn't affect us this round. Should probably be fine here. Those ravens looked like they were machine guns. They just got big arms. Yeah, they're bulky. They're not doing any damage. They just don't want to die. Exactly, yeah. Alright. Dudes spawn far apart from each other. I told you unicorns were coming back, man. 14 unicorns and 36 stallions. When its HP drops below 30%, it panics and runs around. So it's going to be just like pure chaos because they both panic. Wow, we spawned really far apart. But I mean, that only lasts for like 1 second. So like, that's kind of a dumb modifier. So we got lucky there. Come on. All the bars are looking good. All the stallions are dead. It's just unicorns. Since you have status, which has 1.5, your dudes can group back up. Yeah, exactly. Poor farmer, dude. He's just like kind of here. Oh my god. This, see? This is legit. Enemies gain 25% piercing. 229 friggin' hogs and 400 friggin' badgers. Alright. Alright. This one's gonna be scary. This one's the make or break. Farmer dude is getting really strong just by getting more of the others. Ooh, here we go. Oh my god, I can't believe these bars are holding. These bars are holding. These bars are holding. This could be the run. What the frick? What the heck, man? I didn't expect that at all. That was ridiculous. I expected there to be way more. Oh my god. I'll read that later. You lost one wizard. It's a real... Dude, that was terrifying. These are terrifying numbers and terrifying animals, okay? Five lions and 56 lionesses. Resilient. Crit avoidance. That's interesting. But it doesn't matter if they have crit avoidance. Because, I mean, our team just takes forever to kill things anyways. So, I mean, they could take a half an hour as long as they win. Right? That's a lot of lions. Lionesses. I don't know. Do you guys like stare at the chaos on the screen or do you stare at the bars? I only stare at the bars. Because I gotta be ready to click on stuff, I guess. I feel like I want to watch the chaos on the screen, but I'm always looking at the bars. I feel like that's the only way I know if the guys are dying. Which, okay, so we lost 3 there. But really not bad. That's playing like some... Listen to this tune. Oh, there is one more shop! I didn't know there was gonna be one more shop! I can't read. This is the last and final shop. When the wizard dude takes fatal damage, he teleports to safety and is granted temporary health for 100% of his max HP. And that lasts until it's depleted. 10-second cooldown. Yeah. What's the other one? Immediately gain 2 dude juices. Oh, yeah. I mean, the wizard's like the only one dying, right? So this kind of like boost him for a second chance to keep doing more DPS. Spellbook. The wizard dude gains 30% attack power, and he now casts Fireball every 100 feet he travels. You guys like, we don't even need to read the other one, yeah, because we already know what that one is, yeah. This is it. That's another freaking burner phone. Ah, and I couldn't afford a meteor because I can't do math. Enemies gain 2% attack power every second. One, the goat. What the frick is the goat? And 250 rams. What the frick, man? This is it. This is the final. What is the goat? Yeah, here we go. Oh, the meteors are going off. Everything's going off. Look at the goat. Look at the goat. Oh, look at that slow motion. Look at that. Woo! What is that he's doing? What the frick is that? Oh, electrocute the... Wow! Dude, slow motion's pretty wicked. Oh my god. The goat just, like, left town. Where'd he go? Is he coming back? Wait, every 100 feet that the wizards move, they're gonna do more damage. This dude's, like, gonna provoke them to do more damage. He's not even doing damage to the team. Actually, I think, is the meteor doing more damage than he's doing? Oh, no, now he's getting the quantum, guys. No, now he's angry. Oh, bothersome. His health's going down, though. His health's going down. I'm just hitting this revive button, man. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh my god, that was kind of scary. We got this. Holy crap, man. Woo! We got up to 145 Echo Dudes. Holy crap. Because they kept spawning when people kept dying. Holy crap. Congrats, chat. That was friggin' amazing. We built a ridiculous team. That was insanity. Oh my god. Franken dudes, 251k. Jeez. 91 Franken dude saves. Now for 3 the goats. Well, I would imagine, yeah, tier 2 is going to be more than one of those guys, but we're probably going to have better relics and stuff. I would hope. I mean, look at all this stuff that's not unlocked yet. Woo! Gold stars! Yeah! Aw, that's the only unlock we get? What the frick? Look at how many more discoveries there are here. 160 out of 448. It's friggin' nuts, man. It's friggin' nuts. There's still so much in this game. Like, we've seen stuff, but we haven't seen everything. It's crazy. That was wild. Wild stuff, man. The Emperor Dude speaketh. Dude, that was some serious dude ranching. With enough practice, your dudes might even take on the Killipede. Once you get a few more gold stars, I suppose, we'll find out. Earn gold stars with 5 dude types to advance to tier 2 and fight even crazier opponents. Holy crap. Do you want to continue this run in endless mode? Endless mode does not grant credit towards collectibles. Like, do we just go until we die? Because it's kind of a broken team. How far can this team go? We don't have save files, is unfortunate. If we end the run, it's over. If we hit continue, we go until we can't go anymore, I guess. That's kind of cool. That's a cool option. Like if you want to run. A rip code. You'll have to use different dudes. You get relics based on the dudes you have. Yeah, so there's 2 main modes. This was the regular mode, and then there's a draft mode. But you have to unlock the ability to use more in the draft mode, because the first thing that you get in the draft mode is you can only pick 2 previous dudes that you've had unlocked. So that's why I said it was good to always pick stuff that you have undiscovered. But there is a way, I think, to earn it so that you can draft your whole entire team from the beginning. And then it also does always give you the option, in case you had a bad run or in case you just wanted to see if you could do it again with the same team, it always gives you a chance to go back in with the same team. But you don't get anything? Well, see, so I've played a bunch of rounds already because I was getting unlocks, right, for completing stuff. So that did seem a little anticlimactic because you saw all the stuff I already had unlocked. If we played on a higher tier, we might have gotten more unlocks, is what I'm guessing. Pitter patter? What does that mean? I just don't know if the run will ever end now. Oh, does it instantly go to... It's always going to be crazy rounds now? All dudes lose 25% healing received? It's a knee-slapping good time. Yeah, thank you all. That was so much fun. Freaking amazing team we built. If we had to face more goats, more of the goats, we might end up getting beat. Dudes take damage for 3% of their max health every second. Okay, so they really do try to end you. So this is like Vampire Survivors after the 30-minute mark. Because these guys don't sound intimidating. But toxic gas does. Does the healing keep them alive long enough for them to survive? Lucy, do you have an Android? You could be playing this on your phone at work. Alright, that toxic gas did nothing. That toxic gas did nothing. Nothing, man. We've seen that one before. Grizzly bears, bees, and bees. That's a lot of bees. Well, the 500 bees died instantly. So that was cool. Why is nobody else dying? What is happening? We're like doing no damage. Did we build a stall team? I think we built a stall team. Toxic gas against with werewolves and porcupines. Werewolves and porcupines, you see? Something happened there too. We got a couple of instant revives. Because I didn't spend anything. They just were back. Literally, we have barely any damage stacking. And mostly just stalls and heals. We don't even take any crits. Three days later. Hey, more shops. Oh, but wait, what the crap, though? This is undiscovered, but they said it wouldn't count. Immediately grants 2 bottle lightning and reduces their price. Bottle lightning deals 100% damage and stuns enemies for 300% longer. And then loaded dice is also a shop thing, too. So, it sucked. Restack. When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas when he lands, dealing damage equal to 400% of the DPS. Restocking the merchant shop now costs 25% less than the restock. The first restock is always free. Yeah, neither one of these are kind of worth it in this mode. Although it did go up to 50 bucks. I know, right? Bean burrito sounds funny. Yeah, you know what? We'll get that just in case we do go on for a while now. We're not gonna have enough money for anything else, though. I'm gonna buy a revive, though. Zombies and panthers? Oh my. Oh, zombies and panthers are doing damage. Zombies and panthers are doing damage. Lynch is actually dying. Wow. I think we stabilized. We stabilized. Lynchy poo. Shogun turtles and snapping. That's a lot of turtles with a lot of resistance. Oh boy. You have so many dudes to go through though. Lots of wizards. Them saves. This is a lot of turtles. Everybody's dying, by the way. Hmm. It's just so many, yeah. We hung in there, though. We didn't lose any Frankens. No Franken dudes went down. So that was nice. Bees and bees. Oh, the Frankens. The Frankens are getting pretty weak and the Lynches are going down. Just a meteor. Lynches are having a bad time now, man. What were the buffs? I didn't get a chance to read. Not the buffs, the modifier, I mean. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't read it either because I didn't think it mattered. I think it was one that I recognized, so. All dudes lose 25% healing, so that's going to be rough. With Diamondback Gorillas and Cobras. Ooh. This one's not good. We only got 4 of these left, too. Man, we could have used a shop. Dang, all the Lynches are basically dead. Holy crap. Well, this is where we lose. Yep. Silverback Gorillas and Cobras. Oh, where is that, man? 113 is still pretty incredible, though. Still pretty incredible, man. Nice job, everybody. That was insane. That was because they took away all our healing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 113 is incredible, though. Yeah. Best run. See, look at that. Look at that. Good job, everybody. That's friggin' nuts. This icon means that this was the draft round. So I drafted... I think I drafted these guys as my starters. Frickin' awesome. Universal relics. These are all warrior? Oh my god. Yeah, there's just so much to see still. Like, it's insane how much is still left in this game. And then, so yeah, when you come here, standard is what we just did. Ensemble is where we can choose of the available dudes we have played as. See, now this one, tier 2 has only got a few unlocked, which is interesting. I guess... Oh, you have to gold them to get them to go to tier 2. Interesting. I just want to see how many are unlocked. It's still... Unlock collectible benchmarks. Oh. Collectible benchmarks. Okay. Daily, dude. So this is a daily run. You can do daily runs to see how far you can get, probably with big leaderboards or something. I've never even seen this guy before. Warlock, dude. And a Viking, dude. think we had an option for a samurai dude, but we didn't pick it. How many different kinds of dudes are there? Look at the badges. Oh yeah, there's a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 in each class. Oh, why is it showing the relics? That's funny. What dude is this? Unemployed family, sci-fi, and action. I think it's higher up. So, wouldn't you want to play it even if it ended right away anyway to unlock? Oh, you mean the daily? Like, maybe the daily would automatically unlock that? If the daily automatically unlocked that, I would. Earn gold stars by beating round 110. So we earn gold stars for beating 105, so you have to get to 110. You have to get to 110 on tier 2 just to get stars? Jeez. New enemies. Enemies are stronger. Consumables cost more mana. The Dude Whisperer charges more. The Food Dude appears in the Coliseum. That's kind of helpful. You gotta get to 115 on the final tier. New enemies. Enemies are stronger. Stronger every 10 seconds. Consumables are 100% more. Random consumables are 50% less likely to drop at the end of rounds. The business dude takes 3 more rounds to return. The smuggler dude appears in the Coliseum. That's pretty good, then. And then rematch the team we just won with. They said undiscovered. Why wouldn't they? See if you have the loyalty card collectible. That's medical license. I don't know what... Do you remember what it looked like? Definitely looked like a card. I don't think I see it though. I don't think I see it. It definitely was a card, right? So... Spell book. Definitely wasn't undead. Oh, there it is. I must have gotten it before, though, because it said best round 112. Or is that what we just got to? Never mind, that's what we just got to. pretty great friggin' game, right? You're not signed in. So I guess if you sign in, does your account sync to the mobile one? No, that's your achievements. I thought it was the one from the start, yeah. That's what you got, so it did count. Sounds like it. You did good. You guys did good, that was awesome. That was good times, man. That was a great game. Like you can see though, one run can last you quite some time for sure, but again, you can come back to it. You don't have to beat the run all in one setting. You can come back to it whenever you want. I just love the funky music. Mm-hmm. Look, you try the game for yourself. You're not gonna have that type of run every time, okay? Okay, okay. Look, I thought this was gonna be a good run too, okay? I thought I had something going here. Alright, it doesn't let you like see what these heroes, what these dudes do, but this guy does like a lot of really good healing, and this guy had crazy range. This guy had a giant laser gun that was electrocuting everything in its sight. And this mutant guy is freaking OP. Freaking love this guy. That's why I drafted him up here. That's what it was. I drafted the cyborg and I drafted the mutant in the one draft round I've played so far. And got to 102, so. And then, this would have been my first run ever. This one right here was my first run ever that I played over a few days. That'd be cool if it told you the time, too. Time spent. Oh, wait, do me. Locking this run will prevent it from being pushed off the bottom of your best runs. Yeah, lock it. Oh, wait. It was locked. Wait. Lock this run. Lock it. That looks like it's unlocked. Whatever. I'm gonna keep that one, and I want to keep this one because that was my first run ever. I don't really care about the other two. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I freaking love this game. Good times, man. I told you, I've been addicted to this for the last couple of days. I don't know what it was, like, when it first came out, I was, like, looking at it, like, this looks dumb. Why does this keep appearing on my Steam front page? What is going on? This looks dumb. And then, like, I think I downloaded the demo. Yeah, I downloaded the demo. And I was like, no, I get this. I get this and I love this. And then, thank you to Jess for saying, this would be a great mobile game. To find out it's friggin' on mobile too, which is amazing. It would be so fun on the Switch with touch controls. Oh my god, I would love it on Switch with touch controls. It'd give me a reason to pick my Switch up and play it in handheld again for the first time since Pokemon Champions. So, I mean, it's a meme game for sure, but actually looks good, right? It's so fun. It's so fun. Such a good time killer too, because you could just chill, play it for a little bit, and be like, I'll finish the run later. Go take a break, you know, or go to bed, and then you wake up the next day and you're think it again. Although this was the first, 100% complete run I did start to finish. And it kind of makes more sense to do it that way, because then you're a lot more coherent and in the zone. And obviously you guys helping me. But I think that's probably why my other rounds did fail, is because I played them over days and wasn't fully paying attention to them. No, you didn't pass out as soon as you got home. Oh no, yesterday I did. Yesterday I didn't touch nothing. I'm talking about before that. Of course, this game's been out. When did this come out? This came out on the 30th. Yeah, this came out on Thursday. So I've had it since Friday. Yeah. Reminds me, yeah, it reminds me a bit of Eugenics. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, yeah. Eugenics has a lot more strategy. You gotta really in-depth strategy. I think you gotta think through. That gives me way more of a harder time. Also didn't think I was gonna make it 6 hours today, but this game really refreshed me, and I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it, and we had a lot of fun tonight, because it was good times playing DragonSword, but I was really like feeling burnt out and tired. Obviously in the middle of that, like you guys saw, I had to turn off the camera and like stand up and walk around a little bit and make 2 cups of coffee. But this really re-energized me, and it was so much fun playing games like this where we could like 100% interact with each other and like play along as a team is freaking awesome. I want more games like this. It's so good, How many dudes? How many dudes does it take? About how many dudes did we have? You do your quick math. Although it did tell us at the end of that round, but I don't remember what the frick it said. It was like 120 or something? Was it like 120? It was something like that. Or was it higher? I feel like it might have been higher. Oh, it's a roguelite, yeah, so it should remind you of those games, yeah. Monkey's angry, man. Alright, I'm gonna go eat more of a snack. Oh, I don't like roguelites. Yes, you do. You like Slay the Spire a lot, and that's a roguelite. Now, what else have you played that's a roguelite? You've played other roguelites. Vampire Survivors, duh. And Barony. Those are all roguelites. You like roguelites, Jess. You just don't realize it, apparently. You loved the crap out of Barony for a while. You love Vampire Survivors even more than me nowadays. Hades, yeah, Hades for real, for real. Exactly. You loved Hades before I even heard about Hades. Frickin'. Yeah, and Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2. Those are the main ones I can think of. There's probably been other ones that you've played and didn't realize. Yeah, Hades is good times. I still regret not getting any farther, but that's one of those roguelites that I have to play consistently to get better at, like I did with like Dun Jungle and Ga. I have to be committed to it to get good enough at it to get farther, and I just didn't commit enough to it. Maybe one day. But probably not. Probably not. Is there anybody to raid? I know Tenchi's streaming. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Tenchi. We'll say hi to Tenchi, and yeah, did you remember to eat? Well, you know, I did a little bit during that run, but I want to eat some more. Yeah, of course, I own it. I don't remember playing it very much, so I don't think it was very good. But I have it. I have it. Pretty sure I have it on the Switch, actually, because it's not here on my Steam Roguelite collection. Yeah, no, it's got to be on the Switch. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but I can't guarantee anything anymore because of exhaustion and breathing issues. I don't know what happened, man. I couldn't breathe all morning, and then like an hour before stream, I snapped out of it. It's great, and I feel great now. So hopefully that means I'll be fine for a little bit. I don't know. Thank you all again, though. You guys are amazing. Go say hi to Tenchi. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and as always, stay crispy.
And stay